me signing in. My aircon is on. So please excuse the humming yet again. I wasn't gonna have it on, but I literally just washed my hair. And I shower with like boiling hot water. That makes me sweat. The only person to blame is me at this point. Like, the weather isn't actually that bad today. But hello everyone. How are we all today? I'm still recovering from yesterday, to be honest. Just literally in the middle of work today, I just thought about the program and then I just nearly like I just spazzed for a second. I was in the middle of like working on my client too. I was like, oh god, no, focus, you gotta lock in. Don't do this, you can't be distracted. Oh. But yes. Hello everyone. Hello Borg. Hello Riz. Hi Penta. Congratulations Neo on getting your first Bronya. I hate that was the legit first thing that I thought of when I saw that. I screamed at the top of my lungs. Lesbian! I didn't scream that. I just screamed Bronya. But the second thought that immediately came after that was, I can finally get the Bellabog lesbian. Sally's rerun will surely come, right? I hope it comes and I actually have Jades. Or if it comes and I pull like a 10 form and she comes home because I have Bronya. With the power of gay, she'll come home. That's the hope, yeah. I think the person I'll become went, how'd they say in the thing? A glay? No. Glaya? Galia? How do I pronounce her name? But fuck. Not gonna lie, after watching that teaser, Jesus Christ. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I feel like when that teaser played, I like blacked out for a second and then I just like woke up because like something else shocked me and then I like blacked out immediately after. that fucking... That 3.0 teaser is only like 4 minutes long too, but it feels like I blacked out in like 20 different instances. Oh my god. And hopefully Joining the Express is going to be a real copium. But us changing his destiny sounds like he will. Yeah, I saw the discussion! So I only watched the Japanese, right? So I don't know the exact details. So all I know is like from tweets. And people's discussions about it. And that sounds terrifying, doesn't it? People were trying to compare it to the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 thing with, you know, like the red text situation where the fate of like an NPC gets decided. But Sunday is like a pretty important character, not only that he's a playable. Like, the best comparison that I feel like people made was Kafka's companion story. I think that's the best one. But it's been so long since that had happened. And also, that was Kafka. That was like 1.2? 1.2, no? I don't remember. That was like very early into the game, so if anything, they were just kind of fucking around. Like, we hadn't gotten something like that since like last year. Like, it's been so long since then. But because it's now, that the risks are higher. we don't know. That's terrifying. Like, I completely get it if they choose like, well, you gotta decide your fate, but I really hope that if they do go through the like the decided fate, they really sell it, like, put it, like, in big, like, bold words, just, are you sure? And I gotta make sure they do, like, 2 pop-up windows, like, are you really sure you want to choose this option? Just to, like, stress it, you know? To stress, like, how important the decision is. Because it's a very JRPG concept, but, like, JRPGs have a save, you know? We don't have that. This... If anything, they've tried to lock it out more. I don't know if you guys noticed throughout, like, the updates. It's, like, less so now because they, like, fixed it back then. But, like, back then, right? I remember... It's probably on, like, my old streams is a thing, too. Where, like, you can... like, fall back on your choice. It's like simulated universe. They had to foolproof it so that if you close the game, your choice is still, like, you know, the same. So no matter what, right? You're stuck with, like, that occurrence choice that you made where you have to go and, like, fight something. They did that for dialogue choices too. So if you, like, regret your choice and then you go to, like, close the game and then you open it back up, it will, like, start straight off from, like, after you've made the choice. Where back then, it would redo the entire, like, sequence, like, that entire scene. And I remember that during Kafka's? Literally, actually, yeah, Kafka's companion mission. I remember just retrying different choices to see if there was, like, an illusion of choice or not. If there was, like, a right choice. Like, I was trying so hard to please Kafka. But I remember that. And I had to make sure they made sure to do that. So now that we know that they can do that, it's scary. The new concept and new members join the crew as the game goes on. Serval fans would know. Serval fans have the trauma in them right now. Don't suck us out again, I swear to God. But yeah, I hope they do commit to it. Because just okay, I love the Astral Express, right? But the game's going to keep, like, the service is going to keep going. So it'd be very boring if not more people joined the Astral Express. Since the whole point is picking up new people to go on this, like, journey, right? It's a path. It'd be weird if not many people find themselves, like, joining the Astral Express. Like, sure, you gotta, like, pass the test, like, Himiko and World are like, you're kinda weird. we're not gonna bring you along. But if someone makes the cut, it's like, why not let them join? That's why the whole Serval incident is like, guys, it's literally like an engineer basically. She's such a plus to the crew, but she never came. Like, I know that she has her she had things that she still needed to do in Bellabog. It was more like her pipe dream to, like, join the Astral Express. Pretty sure that's what they were trying to do anyways. But still, like, if they have the qualifications, come on, guys. By the way, guys, for today's drawing session, usually I just sketch, right? Like, I usually avoid color. Not because I hate coloring, which I do. But when I just sketch, like, a headshot, it takes me a while anyways. But it's, like, the fastest way for me to, like, draw as many characters as I can. But so many of the characters, the new teaser characters, are all, like, very colorful. So there's, in a way, a challenge. Not really a challenge. I'm gonna try something different today, so if the drawing is ass, it's because it is. Please do not expect any quality from me today. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep and I'm still recovering from the stream from yesterday. And I probably won't be able to recover again after rewatching it. Okay, hold on. I need to- I don't know why I started moving the text, I just need to- Goodbye. I just need to put these guys away. Hold on. I need to put my sticky note away too, because when I'm doing bunnies, I need to get the stream up. Alright, so you guys, okay. So, I know the title says we're going to watch the 2.7 special program, and we are, but, it's only like an hour long, right? So what I want to do is, because it's already been a year, we're gonna have like a throwback Thursday. We're going to rewatch the 1.6 special program too, because that is where the introduction of like the Paniconi teasers like came in, and we're gonna go down memory lane to see how much has changed. We're going to react to it because I'm curious. I'm curious to see what it was like. Also, because if you guys don't know, that's Sunday's first appearance, technically, into like the Star Rail universe. His first appearance was in the 1.6 special program, and so we're going to tie all the way back, you know? Because we get to see Sunday again for 2.7's special program. So we're going to rewatch the 1.6 one first. I don't know why. It's more so that I kind of want to zone out so that I can warm up on drawing first. So it kind of works out for me to rewatch this one. So it's a very passive watching. Okay. I do need to figure out how to fucking get this working though. Oi. We need captions on. That's why Sunday is joining band 2.7 solved. Oh my god, story leak! What the fuck? I will say, I don't think the quality of the stream is gonna be very good. Even though I'd prefer to watch at 1080p. I don't know if it's going to preload the stream properly. See if I can minimize as much usage as so that it loads. Let me also get new canvas up. The thing is, I'm cold. I'm already starting to get cold, right? But it's not a good time for me to turn it off yet, because I know I'm gonna immediately sweat after. Hold on. Like, I can't just change the temp, but then it does weird. What do you mean warm? 22 isn't warm! Fuck. Please turn back on. Okay. This is why I don't like having my aircon on sometimes. Can we play Impact Third and knowing the characters from Amphoros? I gotta brush up on pronunciations. Related is super exciting. Yeah, it really is! I'm someone that did not play Impact Third, but I have seen people talking about it, so if anything, I'm really excited to see how they do, like, the variants, right? It's usually variants. Variants are supposed to be like, you know, similar, but they're not exactly the same. We had the whole fucking launcher and poured like traumatized world situation back in 1.1. So I'm excited to see how that plays down when we go to like an entirely different planet, no less. Hello, Nick. Typical Sunday lover. Oh, it's loud. Hold on. Sorry. I'll turn it down for myself. Okay, I'm pausing it so that I can think. I'm contemplating whether or not I should leave this full screen or not, because if I leave it, I've said this before, when something is full screen, I can't really watch it, but like, it wouldn't feel like a movie otherwise unless I full screen it. Like, it wouldn't be like a watch session otherwise, right? But I can't, I'm too close to my monitor because of my desk setup. Like, I'll suck it up. Okay, you know, worst case scenario, I'll just change it, right? If the if it looks weird on screen, it's because I've changed it. Okay. Okay. Let me get it up. It's just playing the start right now. Wow, guys, back then they didn't have a timer. They had a timer. When was the first time they put down a timer for their special programs? Like 5 minutes, like countdown till it plays, you know? What the hell? What the hell? It's like a completely different time. This is crazy. Okay. I'm not too sure how big I want this, I'll be honest. Shall I leave it at the top corner? Because I'm usually drawing like this anyways. So I usually draw on this side of the screen. Oh, I forgot I had this here. Let me move this. If the screen buffers, it's because it is, okay? 1.6 watch along, guys, okay? 1.6 watch along. This is what's happening. This may ruin the quality of the stream because I'm streaming at such a high quality. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. You guys can't even see it that clearly anyways. Let's do 720. Why is it so loud even though it's like such low volume? I just keep it down for now. If it's too quiet, I'll turn it up. Chicken wings for a reason. You know what's crazy? I started craving like KFC a while ago, and I didn't know if it was because of Sunday or not. Like everyone just talking about like chicken wings, but like not the right kind of chicken wings. Okay. Let me move my mic as well so that you guys aren't. Good evening, hi Miss Ann. How are you? Today is just a drawing and a watch along, so if what's on screen doesn't really make sense, you can just try and watch me draw. if I am drawing is the thing. I may be distracted by the watch along screen. Speaking of, I don't even have like a reference. Is my other phone charged? It is not. Fuck. I was hoping I could use my other phone to get references up because I'm kind of unfucked to try and put references on my monitor. I use my actual phone. I may have to open Twitter for this. We'll see. We're just gonna use Twitter references. Where's the official HSR thing? Actually, I should. You know what? I want to draw Herder first. That makes the most sense to me at the moment. Because I've been thinking about her a lot. I want to draw Herder. Oh, it's starting! Guys! 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 Let me turn it up, maybe.
3 Genius Society members at the same time? I knew this interview was a bad idea. Mr. Screw'em, member 76, sophisticated mechanical aristocrat and renowned leader. Not to mention, the savior of inorganic life throughout the universe. He's as sharp as they come. He'll recognize my brilliance in an instant. Now, if I can just get him to recommend me.
And his astonishing wisdom in the field of broadcasting has been duly recognized
I'll be honest.
by Noose themselves. Ergo, the
I'm not too
Genius
familiar with the
Society
English voices.
hereby confers upon Mr. 𝐢𝐴lbert the title of Member 85.
Member 81, Ron May. Oh, she seemed like a kind and elegant person in the simulated universe. A little distant though, but what if I ask a bad question? Since when does 𝐢𝐴lbert ask bad questions?
This little bird has an active imagination.
Quit daydreaming!
Madam Herder!
The program is about to start! What are you waiting for? A trailer or something?
I love Ron May so much.
I thought member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh,
Is the volume okay for the stream? Oh my god, this is back when the cats first appeared! Oh, now it's loud.
Class 1, clearance zone. Permission status. Madam Ron May.
There's much you don't know about the space station. It's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Oh, I remember the day I fell in love.
A genius
Oh!
move. And how will you counter it? You look troubled. A portrait of internal turmoil.
Look at this asshole!
Do try to think for yourself.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. Only the wounded savior can bathe.
Remember when Asta died?
By light of destruction. No matter the distance,
I feel like it's still kind of loud.
will find you.
Thank you, North. Lose.
audience dice. How ostentatious.
Some parts of the volume is like insanely loud, isn't it? Look at that. Remember this is a year ago, guys. This is from a year ago. Oh. My screen just blacked out. Hold on. Okay. Oh, no, it's blacking out again. I fear my GPU may be working overtime right now. An exhausting week though, it really has been. I tried taking a nap today, but it didn't work out. Well, is the volume okay, and should I make the watch window bigger? Please do tell me if either isn't working out. my paperwork right now. Miyuu cursed me. No, I didn't. I didn't yet, no. You want me to curse you out now?
Good evening.
Hi, Borg. Good luck through the paperwork.
Your favorite feathered announcer. Welcome to the version 1.6 Crown of the Mundane and Divine Special Program. On today's program, we're bringing together three intellectual heavyweights from none other than the Genius Society. Oh, why don't you introduce yourselves? Madam Herder, care to kick us off?
Oh my god, my screen is blacking out. Jesus Christ.
Madam Herder, we said, remember? Enthusiasm.
Seriously? Fine. Hello.
Oopsie, sorry, I hit the mic. I'm sorry.
No, we're talking. And let's not forget the new face on the block, Madam Ron May.
Hello, dear viewers. I'm Ran May.
I suppose that makes it my turn. Greetings, viewers.
Society members, I can't believe they're real. Look at them.
It's all ours. I never thought I'd be interviewing all three of you at the same time.
I remember thinking this. I was going so fucking feral seeing these guys in the same room together. Holy shit.
Don't get ahead of yourself. This is a scheduled space station visit.
What do you think about her backlight?
We had time for a show.
No, I was thinking about her hat. Her little witchy vibes. Excuse me. The fuck?
Was a way of maximizing the utility of our itinerary. Two birds, one stone.
Thank you. Anyhow.
I mean, I was thinking about her back, but like,
that the story
I only came second.
Return to Herder Space Station. Intelligence available for release indicates the following. Madam Ron May has commandeered one of the space station zones for biological science experiments.
I like to avoid attracting too much attention with my experiments.
Oh,
and the station had a sealed off area available.
I can't do that.
Herta was kind enough to lend it to me.
Big enough to spread across 3 levels. This area is a brand new domain waiting for us in version 1.6. Welcome to Herta Space Station Seclusion Zone. Due to the secrecy surrounding the zone,
I should probably put on screen that I'm doing it
not a soul to be found across the whole domain.
Rebuttal. Your assertion excludes the existence of inorganic life operating in the area.
Naturally, as I was saying, the story is set to unfold in this new domain.
Wait, so you still need the seclusion zone, Ron May?
I do. My research has encountered a few anomalies. I was hoping the Trailblazer could do me a small favor.
And then reacting to
Small.
I can't reach my keyboard.
I'm not sure about the second one, but this is a golden age for biological science. No problem too big or too small, right? And version 1.6's brand new Trailblaze continuance, Crown of the Mundane and Divine. Trailblazers will encounter Madam Ron May for the first time. They'll need to work closely with
Remember when
to
she
solve
drugged
the
us?
headaches of Herta Space Station.
For example?
One such headache is the result of the little life forms that Ron May has been cultivating.
I'm afraid that's the nature of biological science. Surprises and accidents in equal measure.
Not to mention, the space station is hiding more secrets than you might have thought. Various crises bubbling to the surface, Herta's puppet falling prey to an ambush, and a new provocation that the geniuses must face up to.
It's been so long since I've drawn. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to warm up.
We got the 3 geniuses here. What could go wrong?
In Mr. Albert's previous broadcasts, the adoption of a light-hearted tone usually indicates the presence of a formidable challenge.
Screw them, I miss you. When will they release you?
This is a top secret
True.
experiment. Trust me, when I say that the adventure ahead is a journey into both the power and wonder of biological science. And what better way to prepare our Trailblazers than by introducing the one and only Madam Ron May?
Look at her! Look at her! Woo! Oh. I hope they don't rerun you anytime soon because I really want that E1 now. Since I failed the first time. I got Himiko in the end though, but like I can't say anything. I got my E1 Kimiko instead.
Madam
But-
Ron May is an ice-type character following
Fuck.
the path of harmony and member 81.
She's
of the
been
Genius
my
Society.
like support for
From
so
the very
long.
beginning, her research has focused on biological science.
I want to spoil
That's
her and
right.
get her a
Biological
E1.
science is
Just
a
be-
boundless field. I rarely have time for leisure. And despite being one of the founders of the simulated universe, I seldom step up to the plate.
Madam Ron May, I was curious. Is there a story behind your name?
My name? My parents organized themselves into a flat hierarchical structure. My name is simply the combination of their surnames.
Fascinating. What a spell.
I forgot. I don't know how to draw witch hats.
I believe you may be laying it on a little thick, Mr. Albert. Are you hoping for something in return?
Who wouldn't hope for a blessing from Madam Ron May?
Real!
Trailblazers agree with me.
Let me remind you that a genius's blessing isn't always a result of generosity or kindness.
Meaning...
Aren't you supposed to be intelligent? You tell me.
Many individuals have a hidden side. Ergo, Trailblazers' encounter with Ron may hold surprises.
Spoiler atomic clock! I think it's time we took a look at what this elegant scholar can do on the battlefield, don't you?
My basic attack, Threading Fragrance, deals ice damage to a single target, while my skill, String Sing Slow Swirls, can increase the weakness break efficiency of all allies. There's also my ultimate, Petals to Stream, Repose and Dream, which creates a field.
Only the most beautiful field I've ever seen. A work of art, madam.
With
never
every
realized how
field,
thirsty
allies
Albert
experience an
was.
all-type resistance penetration increase, and when breaking an enemy's weakness, they afflict them with a mark.
This mark is triggered on the enemy's next action, prolonging their weakness break state.
Can you believe?
delaying their
Can you
action
believe it's
and
been
inflicting
this long
them
since
with
Ron May's
additional
release and she
ice
became
damage?
like the top
You have
fucking
a knack
meta
for
character?
exploiting an enemy's weakness, Ron May.
Like, you
Say,
can't
and
see
we didn't even
her.
mention her technique.
You can't not see her
Silken
anywhere
Serenade,
in
which
like
allows
any
the team
meta
to
setup.
automatically
Like
trigger
she's
an
fucking
effect
everywhere, bro.
equivalent to her skill at the start of the next battle. In the simulated universe, when Ron May possesses Silken Serenade, and when an ally attacks a simulated universe enemy, the battle is entered as if the enemy's weakness was attacked. The attack ignores weakness types and can deplete the toughness of all enemies. Breaking a
trying to
weakness
find
can trigger the
screenshots
weakness
of,
break
like,
effect that corresponds
The
to
program
attacker's
herder, and
own
no one has
Not
it.
only that, in the simulated universe, for every
Gamers!
blessing possessed,
All
the
I can see is this
toughness-reducing
version,
damage of
guys.
the current attack is
It's so hard to
increased,
get references
and
on my
extra additional
phone.
ice damage is dealt.
That's why I do it on my computer.
Oh, very good.
It's hard to reverse
Sounds to
or
me like you
manga.
have an interest in testing the simulated universe.
After
Oh my god,
Trailblazers get to
guys,
know
in Divergent,
Ron
I still
May,
can't get her second
another
fucking
scholar of a
appearance.
convention
Is she
from
like
Genius
come?
Society will be appearing in this
Rome,
Trailblazer team.
what does it
Oh,
take?
I assume you're referring to the gentleman with the...
Maybe she'll come
Alabaster
for the first
head.
time when I do
Classic
V8 or
Mr.
something.
Scrollum. Able to see the gentleman behind the mask.
The
Gentlemen, my foot!
Herta, you're being a little harsh.
Sounds like you two are well acquainted. Without further ado,
Sorry.
allow me to introduce him.
Look at him! Look at this stupid idiot! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Idiot. Love you, Ratio.
Veritas Ratio, or Dr. Ratio as he's known, is an imaginary type character following the path of the hunt. He belongs to a different noose-worshipping organization, the Intelligentsia Guild.
Which is why I can't stand the sight of him.
The Genius Society consists of vanguards from various fields who act in isolation. In contrast, the Intelligentsia Guild advocates for the dissemination of knowledge, allowing for a broad church of followers of Noose who work towards furthering this end.
Question. Does the current universe derive greater benefit from the unparalleled talents of the Genius Society or the mutual learnings of the Intelligentsia Guild?
You sure you want to go there?
Let's not.
Is that why Dr. Ratio joined the Intelligentsia Guild? A devotion to science? A desire to share scientific knowledge?
Exactly! Dr. Ratio presides over a total of 52 academic programs.
And yells at people until they burst into tears.
Strict teachers make for good students. And any
Screw them.
student who makes it to the end of a program will be an expert scholar in their respective field.
And an emotional wreck.
Ignorance is an ailment, the expungement of which only our Dr. Ratio can achieve, and which entails necessary hardship.
By which you mean the destruction of any and all self-esteem.
His creations have helped many worlds look beyond their borders and step into
Why don't I
the
remember
future.
any of this? Why is my memory so
I feel
bad?
like we might accidentally be discussing.
Perhaps I should intervene. Dr. Ratio's desire to
Oh yeah, of
cure
course you'll
ignorance
talk
with
about him
truth
because
is
you guys
well
were in the
known.
story together.
It's time for us to assess his prowess on the battlefield.
During his basic attack, Mind is Might, Dr. Ratio brandishes his codex, dealing imaginary damage to a single target.
Question: why does he carry a codex with him?
Well, intellectuals enjoy persuading others with quotes. I think Dr. Ratio takes that to mean hitting people with them directly.
Dr. Ratio's skill, intellectual midwifery, deals imaginary damage to a single target, while his talent, cogito ergo sum, may trigger him to launch a follow-up
I mean, he
attack
makes a good
after
point
using
though.
his
If
skill.
if
As
saying
a
it
rigorous
verbally doesn't
academic
fucking work, just
researcher,
smash him in the
Dr.
head with it
Ratio
and surely
pays
it'll come
close
through.
attention to his enemy's debuffs
If one
during
method
battle.
doesn't work, it
The
doesn't
more
have to try
debuffs
another.
the enemy has, the higher the chance of him launching a follow-up
It's coming from
attack.
someone that says
And
violence is
let's
always
not
the answer.
forget his ultimate three-step paradox. The good doctor summons a leaning tower and through a series of precise calculations and measurements, plots a trajectory of maximum pain. The target enemy suffers imaginary damage and is afflicted with Wise Man's Folly. When a target with Wise Man's Folly is attacked by an ally of Dr. Ratio, he launches his
Isn't it
talent's
crazy,
follow-up
though?
attack against the target. And when using his
Just
technique,
like
Mold of
because
Idolatry,
the
Dr.
what
Ratio
Ron
creates a
May was like
dimension
teased for a
and
really
taunts
long
nearby
time, but I feel like
enemies.
she,
When
like
attacking an
not a
enemy
lot of
within
people
the
really
dimension
were
to
talking
enter
about her.
battle,
She was just
there's a
like her own
chance of
little niche.
reducing
She just
the
like
target's
makes sense.
speed.
But
It would appear those 5
this
statues are made
this
in
entire
his own
patch when it
image.
first came out, my first thought was
Ergo,
just kind of like
Dr. Ratio
these
suffers
guys
from a
are
certain
just
degree of
hitting like
narcissism.
like a very specific target
put it
audience that I
mildly.
don't think that many people are gonna find themselves talking about. But then like the whole free ratio thing happened.
Be running into an old friend. The
And so
elder
people
of two
ended up talking about it
siblings,
anyways.
Very different from the other, yet bound to her all the
And then it
same.
became even funnier because
It's Hanya's
not only did
older
Ron May
sister,
become like
Shui.
and is still meta. Ratio when he came out is ah! Ah! My queen!
Shui Yi is a quantum type character following the path of destruction, whose original body was replaced long ago with a permanent puppet system. The system was constructed for Shui Yi on behalf of the Ten Lords Commission. The commission agreed that for every culprit Shui Yi apprehended, she would be
Yo
rewarded
guys, I
with
still
a
can't get over the
half-day's
fact when I was going for
wingspan.
Hanya, I still couldn't get a single copy of
A
Hanya, and then I
reasonable
went over for
arrangement.
Shay. I couldn't get
Better
a
than my
fucking
one.
copy of Shay.
Boom! Like her sister
Can you
Hanya,
believe it?
Shui Yi is a formidable presence on the battlefield. Shui Yi's basic attack, Mar Asunder All, can deal quantum damage to a target enemy. Her skill, Iniquity Obliteration, can deal quantum damage to a single target and adjacent enemies. And as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, Shui Yi's talent is a little out of the ordinary. When Shui Yi and an ally deal damage to an enemy's
Bro,
toughness,
her
stacks of
animations
karma
are still so
accumulated.
fucking fire. Her animations
So
are
she's good
beautiful. Look at her.
trying
Oh,
criminals?
The best! When karma stacks to the upper limit, Shui Yi immediately launches a follow-up attack on the target enemy, dealing quantum damage. Her ultimate, Divine Castigation, can deal quantum damage to a single target and toughness depletion that ignores weakness types. The more toughness depleted,
look at
the
her.
greater
Beautiful.
the damage.
Breaking weaknesses irrespective of type.
I love
These
you.
Xinjiang natives are cold-blooded.
You'll
When
become
Shui Yi
E6
uses her
one day. I
technique,
promise,
Summary
baby.
Execution, to attack an enemy and enter
We
battle,
just,
she deals
we
quantum damage
just
to all
need
enemies.
one more. I think I can't remember if she's E5
Yes,
right now or not.
sir.
I'm so close yet so far.
We talked about version
And then Hanyo is still
1.6's
E2.
banners. During the first phase of version 1.6 in the character event world, triptych and
Guys.
a lost soul. Pro phases can obtain the limited 5-star characters Ron May and Blade, respectively. Not to mention, the 4-star character HSR will be joining version 1.6's first phase character warp.
Oh, it's Bandage Guy.
Now, during the
Guy.
second phase of version 1.6
I'm traumatized
in the
looking at
character
that,
event
guys.
warps, Pantoray and Netsu
Imagine! Imagine!
Dora.
With
Can obtain the limited 5-star characters
Still not getting a single
Dr.
copy of
Ratio
fucking
and Kafka,
HSR.
respectively.
But
I
it was like
wondered
the
when that
fucking.
lady
Oh
might
my
be
god.
making a return.
I'll be glad to see the back of her.
Then let's not forget light cones. At 1.6's first phase light cone event warp, the drop rate of the
1.6 is
5-star
literally
light cone, my past self
forever
in the
my
mirror,
favorite patch.
will be boosted. And in the bicone reminiscence light cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone, the unreachable side, will also be boosted.
Probably the first
Version
time that I've
1.6's
won like so
second
many
phase will
times.
Also, see the 5-star light cone, the
Winning
baptism of
two
pure dot.
50-50
And during
reruns.
the light cone
Winning.
event warp,
I don't know actually. Wait, did I win?
Breathing
I'm pretty sure I won
relaxes
Ron
both
May's
the
one as well. Yeah.
body and the mind.
I won
It is
the
of great benefit
75-25
to our
twice as well
consideration
for
of
that
both the universe
light
and
cone.
philosophy.
Check out the yellow ducky.
And finally, in the aforementioned bygone reminiscence
Guys,
light cone
guys,
event warp,
guys,
the drop rate of the
we
5-star light
guys,
cone, patience
we
is all
didn't.
you-
I feel like people didn't talk enough about this light cone because the back of you, guys, when this. Pure thought my ass was the last thing I could ever think about.
Relaxes both the body and the mind. It is of great benefit to our consideration of both the universe
lost my pen.
and philosophy.
Check out the yellow ducky.
And finally, in the aforementioned bygone reminiscence light cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone, patience is all you need, will also be boosted. Whew. Light cones,
I'm meant to be a
it's been
full-time
pleasure.
psychologist, so it's
I
paperwork
think
for
it's
paperwork.
time for
Oh
some mental
no!
recuperation. Stay tuned for more updates.
But congrats on the promo. Pain though. You guys got this with your paperwork. Good luck. I don't know. I could never. I'm so sorry, Penta. I didn't. I was so wrapped up in the stream. Pretty sure they're already gone, but take care. I watch CN Herder. She keeps saying, but he's a meanie. I haven't watched a single CN one. I wanna watch the CN one because I saw like the some promos specifically from the CN side. I just want to watch it just to see it. Ratio was still crazy. It really was. And the fact is just because it was the
Welcome
Google
back,
Play Award,
Trailblazers.
right? That
Now that we've introduced our new characters,
that's the reason why.
It's time to delve deeper into version 1.6. First up, something that's about to make a
Like, without
big
a doubt, they did
splash on
plan
the
it.
space station.
Like, if they didn't won the award, I wonder what, like, excuse they would have said instead. Or if we would have gotten the ratio anyways. Would they have just given up? Guys. I'm not even gonna lie, I still can't order this boss
I can
without
see how
dying.
that would make a big splash.
Do I recall someone mentioning
Miyuu
accidents
doesn't have good
on the
sustains.
space station?
In the process of clone cultivation, Madame Ron May did encounter
It was
a
only
certain
until I got
anomaly.
Adventure
An
did I
anomaly
actually
in
get
the
to feel
form
like a
of
consistency.
swarm
Because
king
whenever I did this
prototype
this
and fierce
echo,
swarm
right, this
disaster
echo boss,
entity,
right, I always have to make sure that I
Star
ate food.
Swarm King
like, in the game.
Starkabaz.
I always
Thanks
have to
an
buff
incident during
myself.
The experiment, this borehole planet's old crater came into being, and it looks like a lively one.
There's that light-hearted tone again. Ergo, we're screwed.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I kick your butt.
Don't panic. Madame Ron May has shared with us one of her research papers.
Guys, isn't it crazy that I like Ron May and she fucking revived a bug god, basically?
Analysis
Basically.
of asexual propagation performance induced by specific gene sequences. Let's start with the abstract and keywords, shall we?
Ugh, get to the point!
Leave it to me. Star Crusher Swarm King 𝐢𝐽 possesses immense propagative capabilities. When in its multiply state, the Swarm King produces more of its own kind with every attack it
my
sustains.
brushes.
Wait, every attack? So the swarm just keeps multiplying the more we fight it? Somebody's getting fired.
However, this multiply state is also when
Oh
the
my
Swarm
god, my
King is
brushes, what
most
the fuck?
vulnerable. Breaking its weakness at this moment can cause it to explode.
That's right. As highlighted in the paper's conclusion, maintain your focus on the Swarm King's toughness. Time the weakness break just right, and Star Crusher Swarm King 𝐢𝐽 can be defeated. Furthermore, after completing the 1.6 Trailblaze continuous mission, Echo of War, Borehole Planet's old crater, will become available. Complete this challenge to obtain the advanced trace level up material, Past Evils of the Borehole Planet Disaster.
Are all biological entities in this location characterized by aggression? Affirmation, it is reasonable to conduct such experiments within a sealed-off area.
Fear not! There are some sweet and lovable characters too. In a bid to boost the space station's research developments, Trailblazers have been assigned an important mission. Nurture and care for the newly arrived little life forms.
Look
I'm
at them,
counting
they're
on
so
you, friends.
cute.
There won't be any accidents
friends,
or
she said.
anomalies this time, right?
Probably not. Look how adorable these little guys are. In the Critter Pick scavenging event, Trailblazers can choose their nurturing goals according to the Nurturing Manual. They can learn cultivation specifics and successfully raise a variety of delightful little creatures. Seeing these little critters explore and frolic through the cabin is enough to put a smile on the
Hold on,
face
I don't
of
even have my
every
references up. I just kept drawing.
Affirmative. It results in gratifying emotional and physical responses. Conclusion.
Mr.
a
Zucker was hard. I
profoundly
didn't live in
ingenious
Penacony, won't
construct.
know she was broken,
Aside
but
from
after
the
she came
normal
out, people just
varieties,
understand she's
the
gone down
cultivation
broken, needs to
process
pull.
might
Yep,
even result
yep,
in
exactly, yep.
mutations and special breeds. And just between us,
People underestimated her
during the
so bad when she came
Trailblazers
out.
have the chance to
I was like on a high
transform into and
using her for the
experience
first
what it's
time.
like to be
It was
peppy.
so fun, especially using her in Simulated Universe. Like, Topaz was the reason I was able to clear any of my literally both Swarm and Golden Gears.
Speaking of the simulated
But
universe,
Ron May was like
this update is
the
a
true
real
MVP,
game
without a
changer
doubt.
with significant new features. Version 1.6 will add
It wasn't even the
another fresh
occurrence, it was
update
because
to
of
the
her fucking
simulated
talent. Her talent
universe
is
with
cracked as
brand
hell
new
in Simulated
DLC.
Universe.
Gold and gear.
The fuck is a toughness bar, for real? It's great.
Indeed. In Simulated Universe Golden Gears,
My query
Ron
still
May has
haven't
developed a
gone on
simulated
E6.
noose and frozen
I'm trying.
space-time
I'm
just before the
trying.
demise of member 27, Emperor Rupert.
Emperor
Have to wait a while
Rupert
before
was a
they
computer that
go on
became
radar.
self-aware
Like,
and subsequently
thankfully,
drew
like,
Noose's gaze,
no new
becoming the
4
27th
stars,
member of
which,
the Genius
if
Society.
anything, sucks for me, but because there's no
proclaimed
4
itself
new
emperor
4 stars,
and initiated the widely known
you know,
Machine Empire crisis.
the rotations
first
for like
Emperor's War.
4 stars going back
The
on radar
war
is gonna be
serves as an
like the
excellent
same.
historical source for Ionic
So there's a high chance
research.
she'll just come back pretty soon, anyways. I just hope it's on a banner that I'm pulling for. It never is! I have to force myself to pull on a banner.
Dice come with 6 slots for
It's
equipping
whatever!
dice-based
Let's stop
effects.
talking about it.
By collecting Trailblaze
She will be
secrets,
E6.
you
I
can
just
unlock
need one
even
more. Who knows? Maybe I'll get her in a
dice-based
standard
effects.
pool. Right.
As
Right.
Trailblazers
Right.
delve deeper into the challenges,
Right.
they can acquire more powerful dice faces and unlock new ways to play.
It's a unique
Trailblazers can swap
kit
out
and
the faces
character,
on their dice,
and they got
combining
paragraphs
effects from
immediately.
multiple paths to create
I think it's because her kit was so
powerful
unique back then. Like it wasn't even
For
niche because
example,
we didn't have
using
she didn't
Kafka,
have
even
anyone
if
to
the
like
initial path selected is the
benefit.
nihility,
Like they
you can
built
create
characters
diverse effects by strategically
for her.
combining different dice faces.
other than
You
like
can
a
assemble
support being
die
made
that
for a
allows you to leap
DPS,
over
which is like the
tiles,
formula they
or
usually
one
would have
that
done.
yields higher rewards in
But
battles,
they just threw
or
Ron May like
one
out in the
that
open. Like okay,
incorporates
right,
both
boom, guys.
effects.
Let's see where this goes.
Golden gears
And now we have the break meter.
Neural impulse is all yours. Use it to unlock different talents and increase your combat gains.
In other words, it mirrors the ability tree found in the simulated universe.
Get
Not many
ready
people
for a thrilling
found me
addition to
when I was
version
playing through
1.6
1.6, but for
of
those
the
that don't know,
simulated universe.
I
Intracognition
when
system.
Golden Gears came
When
out,
moving across the simulated universe board, self-consciousness changes
this
may be
Golden
tricky,
Gears was when I
leading to the
first started
story
my
paths. Trailblazers can compile
not
all the
claiming,
storylines
like,
through
rewards
continuous gameplay,
thing
ultimately
started.
unlocking the enigmatic secrets of the eons.
Because most people found me when I was doing it during Tanaconi, and I made a bunch of shorts about it. But it first started in Golden Gears, where I didn't claim a single reward the entire time, and then I only claimed it after because I needed it for Ratio's light code.
Trailblazers will receive an invitation from the Department of Ecology.
It's really nostalgic watching this. Like whenever I think about Golden Gears, all I think about is Jades.
What's the mission this time?
This test involves battling illusionary enemies that are conjured through scent triggers. Each distinct scent plugin yields different test outcomes. Trailblazers
Oh
will
my
start with
god,
the
this
basic
event!
test and subsequently unlock Despair Mode.
Despair mode? I hear Trailblazers are seasoned trash can explorers. I'm sure their
I
noses
gave
can
up.
handle it.
Don't be so
I
sure.
did this one
The
last
difficulty curve isn't for the
last
faint of
minute,
heart,
I think,
which is why
ish.
we like to
Like
remind
I didn't
all
try for high
trailblazers
score as
that the
much
illusions created
because
by
the
these
events that we
scents
had before
differ
this
from
one
regular enemies.
were a lot
Make
more
sure
thrilling.
You're well prepared before engaging in battle.
Example: deploy distinct scent plugins before commencing the simulated trial to attain varied bonuses in battle.
That's right. Immerse yourself in your favorite scent, say cedarwood, and you might just encounter some familiar friends.
What's this? A garlic-flavored, abundant ebon deer?
That sounds delicious.
Hey, snap out of it! Need I remind everyone? The scents may be tempting, but it's crucial to exercise self-control. Version 1.6 will also see the return of the planar fisher and realm of the strange events. During
Fuck
these
this
events,
event.
successfly challenging the simulated universe
I actually I wasn't able to use all of my bonuses for the planar one, by the way.
Relaxation
I actually
and
forgot to use
fun
my last
await.
4.
We ain't
Fuck
done
Relic
with
Card.
you
Speaking
yet.
of, oh my god, guys, we can
Spoilers.
spoilers. Oh my god, this we're not watching the 2.7 yet. Oh my god, Relics! Oh my god!
It's you,
I'm
isn't
so
it?
excited.
Slander. As I was saying, Trailblazers can
Oh,
strike
let's
up a
not get ahead of
conversation
ourselves.
with Mr.
We'll see it
Cien
later.
And his talking parrot to experience the brand new permanent challenge mode, Your Fiction.
Guys, it's the introduction of Pure
Permanent challenge?
Fiction! Oh my
You
god!
mean like
Oh my
the
god!
Forbidden Hall?
Look,
Not exactly. If Your
This is the day the
Fiction
game
defeated will
mode
cause
came
it to
out!
respawn immediately, and Trailblazers earn points every time they deal
Fuck
damage
this
to
game
or
mode!
defeat an enemy. At the end of each
I
battle,
hate
the
this
highest
endgame.
score achieved in that
This
challenge
late
will
game
be
content,
recorded.
fuck it!
Trailblazers need to defeat as many enemies as possible within a limited number of cycles to rack up a high score.
I actually forgot which
Each
version it
phase
came
of
out in.
Pure Fiction comes
I
with
didn't
its
realize it
own
was
set of buff
this
effects
one.
for Trailblazers to choose from, which allows for team composition experimentation to maximize points.
Observation indicates that high scores hinge on the right cure. Conclusion: consider the nature of enemies and available buff effects when selecting your formation and battle strategy.
Goodness.
You can't say that when the current Pure Fiction right now is DOT, and the amount of setups that I've seen that have not used DOT because we own one like proper DOT like unit. You can't say that, Skrilla. I know the buffs have like different ones, right? But it was mainly fucking DOT anyways.
I said it better myself. A quick update, folks.
Horrible.
In each phase of Pure Fiction,
Absolutely
you
horrible.
Have yourself a whopping 720 stellar jades. And guess what?
Wow.
Completing specific stages for the first time will earn you the 4-star character Lynx.
720 stellar jades?
You guys,
Ah,
no,
you
no,
heard it
no,
here first.
not
In
the
version
Jades,
1.6
Lynx.
Forgotten Hall, Memory of Chaos
What?
is said to
Third?
expand with
Fourth?
stages 11
At
and
fourth
12.
ever
Securing a 3-star
sustain?
victory in these new
Healer
stages
sustain?
grants an extra 120 stellar jades. Combine that with the first 10 stages, and you're looking at a
Okay, my
grand total
second
of
ever built
720
sustained character?
stellar jades. Trailblazers who complete these 2 permanent challenge modes can also earn a new currency, which they can exchange for items like
I lost my
self-bottling
heard
resin
a
and the newly
reference.
added shop.
Sounds neat. But are Trailblazers seriously expected to take on more permanent challenges each time there's a new version? That's gonna eat into our simulated universe testing time, you know.
Hold your horses, Madam Herda. These 2 permanent game modes will be seeing changes of their own.
No, but this was actually such a good, like, quality of life.
Forgotten Hall, Memory of Chaos, and Pure Fiction.
Extended time frame for clearing these
Chaos update will be
is
followed
so
2 weeks
helpful.
later by a Pure Fiction event. Subsequently, 2 weeks after that,
So good.
a new
It's so
Memory
good.
of Chaos will start.
In which case, each version contains 3 such updates, meaning that Trailblazers can obtain a maximum of 2,160 stellar jades.
Guys, hear
across
that?
the
Jades that
Forgotten
go
Hall
missing
and
in, like,
Pure Fiction events.
In addition, the availability of each phase of
2
Memory of
minutes.
Chaos will be extended from 2 weeks to 6 weeks. This means that when a new phase of Memory of Chaos starts, the previous phase will still be available. The same is also true of Pure Fiction.
Ergo, Trailblazers will have more time to plan their character leveling and to experience challenge gameplay.
You got it. And I almost forgot about another significant new feature in version 1.6. Get ready for the Forgotten Hall auto clear function. After the
Oh my
1.6
god,
update,
this was also here. This
Trailblazers can directly
quality of life
challenge the
updates,
highest
guys.
Memory of Chaos stage they previously cleared with 3 stars. Upon achieving a 3-star victory, they instantly receive
my
all
God.
rewards from the preceding stages. Just a heads up that stage 7 is currently the highest stage that Trailblazers can start their challenge.
Whoa! In other words, as long as I've achieved a 3-star victory in Stage 7, and I attain the same victory in any given Forgotten Hall Memory of Chaos update, I can get my hands on rewards for the previous 6 stages?
Precisely.
Another
Endgame
Trailblazer
players.
time saver, it would seem.
rejoicing.
That's not all. The 1.6 update will further
How does her
improve
neck
the
go?
user-friendliness
Sorry,
of the team setup in
what?
the Forgotten Hall.
Her
As
hand's in the
Trailblazers
way, so I
progress
can't
through
see it.
stages in Forgotten Hall Memory of Chaos, the team setup from the previous stage will be carried over by default. Plus, with the new team setup switching and one-click clear functions, lineups can be adjusted at the drop of a hat.
Impressive. It seems that optimizing Trailblazer experience is a firm priority.
Good.
Absolutely.
Fucking good.
And guess what else? Version 1.6 will
I don't think I've
also
lasted
ease
this long in the
completion
game.
difficulty of daily training, allowing Trailblazers to claim rewards with less effort. Additionally, we've introduced a time-limited unlock feature for certain material stages.
This might require further explanation.
Simply put, even if Trailblazers haven't explored the race max,
This
they can
too.
still challenge certain material stages to gather leveling materials for their characters.
Oh,
And of course, where would 1.6 be without the ever-exciting check-in event? Participating in the Gift of Odyssey event allows Trailblazers to get their hands on 10 warps.
I think the Trailblazers will be looking forward to this one.
Indubitably.
I saw it coming.
Alrighty. It's that time already, folks. A big shout out to all our Trailblazers for their incredible love and support. Honkai Star Rail
Guys,
recently
it's here.
garnered
It's here.
incredible
It's here.
awards and nominations. On behalf of the project team, I, Albert, would like to extend our gratitude.
Pardon the
Ah!
interruption. You are now speaking with Veritas Ratio.
Huh?
It has come to my attention that your broadcast today touched on
This is
certain
what-
warp arrangements in connection with myself. If I may be so bold, the current arrangements are pitiful.
Dr. Ratio!
The dissemination and sharing of knowledge, as well as truth, is imperative. I, in my esteemed capacity, demand that every Trailblazer be given access to a proper education. When version 1.6's Pantaray Event Warp becomes available, every Trailblazer who has unlocked the mail feature shall receive, via mail, one limited 5-star character Dr. Ratio. That is to say, me. Through sheer tyranny of will, I shall become ubiquitous. With this, I bid you farewell.
He was so
And there we have
goated
it,
for this,
folks.
bro.
The esteemed Dr. Ratio.
Look at him go.
So, I think we've covered all the content for version 1.6. Thank you once again to our three geniuses for their support.
Guys, it's here.
But don't go anywhere just yet now. Stay tuned for an IPM bonus program. Here comes Sunday.
I thought it was Friday today.
Question: does the IPC not rest at the weekend?
Right? That's 2 full days of simulated universe testing. Trailblazers, you know what to do.
I'm not talking about the weekend, y'all. I'm talking about our next special guest.
He's here, he's here, he's here, he's here! No! This is the defining moment. This is what killed everything. Like, if the free ratio wasn't already like in the slap in the face, they fucking pull you out with this one. What does her hat look like? Tada! 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 Actually, sure. Guys.
Welcome to
Guys.
the Family's Charmony Festival Conference. I'm your host, Albert. This once in an amber era event is near at hand, and the eyes of the universe are fixed firmly on the planet of festivities, Pentaconi. Tonight, we'll be bringing you all the latest on Charmony Festival. First, let's give a round of applause and welcome the organizer of the festival and representative of the family at Pentaconi, Mr. Sunday.
Good evening, dear viewers. I am Sunday.
Welcome, good sir.
I'm sorry. I don't know your English voice, so this in a way my first time hearing it. No, it's not.
Mr. Albert. If it were not for the IPM's generous invitation,
I want to listen. Oh, look at him smiling.
To our festival,
I kind of want to
nor
like
its location. That is to
listen
say,
to this section, but in
Pentaconi.
Japanese, because his voice is so
Pentaconi
different.
Is located in the
His
Asdana
like
star
mannerism
system.
in
It
2.7
is
was
a
so
holiday
different than
destination of
like how he was in the
universal
story,
repute,
and it just hit me
known to
so
many as
bad.
the planet of festivities. Our guests will be staying in the Reverie, a luxurious hotel where one may travel freely between reality and dreamscape, basking in dreams that are uniquely yours.
I'm curious, what makes this festival different from the previous ones?
Charmony Festival is a Pentaconi tradition with a long history, and we have built on that foundation to achieve something truly extraordinary. The family on Pentaconi has, for the first time, issued public invitations to various factions of the cosmos, welcoming them to partake in our magnificent ceremony.
Trauma.
Members of the 5 great families, which together make up the family on Pentaconi, as well as staff members of the Reverie, are united in welcoming the universe to our home.
Rumor has it that your sister, the cosmic superstar Miss Robin, is set to perform at the ceremony.
You heard correctly.
Ah,
On behalf of the family,
look at her. She's
Robin
beautiful.
will be singing at the opening of the festival in honor of the Eon of Harmony.
I thought they'd just
My
show her
sister
light
has
going like this.
already arrived in Pentaconi, and dress rehearsals are well underway. Our guests are in for quite the show.
Miss Robin's participation will undoubtedly make the ceremony all the more dazzling. Mr. Sunday, would you be able to divulge any details about the festival's preparations?
All manner of preparations are unfolding as we speak. The Reverie's renovation works are drawing to a close, and so too is its human resources overhaul. Our level of service will be better than ever. Separately, We
Miss
have introduced
Firefly.
performers and service personnel from the 𝐢𝐼 family to Penacony's principal scenic areas and leisure facilities. I'm sure they will help our guests to feel right at home. Needless to say, safety is our
Old man
primary
Yowie.
concern. And so, the devoted and courageous Bloodhound family will be responsible for security at the festival. Danger does not exist in Penacony's dreams, and the family promises that the safety of every guest is guaranteed. Of course, the family is also
Oh my
forgiving.
god, remember Duke Inferno?
Perhaps you are a member of the Annihilation Gang, or even
Don't forget he's
the
dead.
Stellaron Hunters.
Oh,
If you
Sam!
cherish dreams and uphold benevolence,
God
Penacony
damn.
welcomes your arrival. Since issuing the invitations, we have received many replies from various organizations throughout the universe. Today will be the first time we are publishing the guest list.
All in the service of the Prince of Persian, the Amber Lord. He's an executive from the IPC Strategic
Guys,
Investment Department
adventurine.
and a member of the
Ah,
legendary
look at him.
Mr. Adventurine. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, the name is carried forward the trailblazing will of Akabili and build bridges between the stars. The navigator of the Astral Express, Miss Henderson, along with the entire
my
crew,
wife.
will soon be gracing Penacony
Also, the
with
same
their
day that I
presence.
started getting so fucking
Trading
scared of her
knowledge
safety.
for wisdom, calculating wealth with formulas, and transcending individual limitations through an academic network of shared resources. The renowned
Himiko, don't
scholar
leave
of the Intelligentsia
the Express,
Guild,
please.
Dr. Veridus Ratio. We think, therefore we are, and memories are proof of existence. She's committed to safeguarding and sharing these memories and able to journey beyond the corporeal into the cosmos. Hails from the Garden of Recollection, it's none other than the Memo Keeper herself, Miss Black Swan. In the uncaring expanse of the cosmos, elation exists as a balm for sorrow. Forever resilient, never disheartened, ceaselessly untearful, endlessly present, and here representing
Miss
the mass
Sparkle.
fools. Sparkle! Following the path of the hunt, journeying from one planet to another, upholding justice, eradicating evil, and then doing it all over again.
Miss
Been away from the spotlight for too long, representing the
Isn't that crazy?
Galaxy
This is from
Rangers,
the
Miss
CG.
Take the stage once more.
On behalf of the family, I hereby warmly welcome our guests to participate in this, our grand celebration. Penacony awaits you.
I can't believe this. Oh! I remember this, seeing this for the first time and thinking to myself, holy shit, I am excited. Because just the aesthetic from the Golden Hour, I thought to myself, oh my god, it's so pretty. I was so excited. This is where the true volume warning becomes relevant, guys. 2.7. 2.7. That was really nostalgic. That was really nostalgic to watch. So many good like quality of life updates just like came running in through. Even though 2.0 was literally around the corner. Like they could have just done it all during then, but even 2.0 had its own like quality of life updates that just hit as well. And they still like updated these ones for 1.6 and it was just great. And now and it's happened again. They've used the same formula and they cooked with it. I'm sorry. I'm not catching up very well in chat because I'm so distracted. Me bathing like quarantine fan fiction now. Give everyone a bathing light cone. If Kafka got one literally like on what, launch day? Because it's one of the OG cones, and then we get one in 1.6. We're gonna have another one now. It's only fair otherwise. Sorry, Poker Castle. Oh, blimey, I missed the bunny drawing paper again. Unfortunately, no bunny drawing today, usually, but Miyuu needs to scream about her current hyperfixation, and we're just gonna be stuck with that. Draw. I gotta see Miyuu draw Yaoi the entire time again. I love that you say that when I've literally never drawn Yaoi before. But like, closest like, what was the last male character that I drew actually? Wasn't that Blackwell? It was someone from one of the endurance streams, wasn't it? Someone in the endurance stream. I've turned off my aircon now, so I can turn my game back up. Also, hi Poker Castle. I don't know if I properly greeted you. Okay, I got the stream up. Look! In the corner there's the countdown thing. I say that, but I need to get the quality correct first before I can let it play. Unless if you to reply 25 minutes later. Thanks for staying for 25 minutes until I replied. But I apologize. I can't deny. It's kind of hard to focus because of how the program, like, audio distracts me. So I should turn off the BGM. It's in my head right now. Just trying to watch and draw is already too much for me. Multitasking is hard. Look, guys, look! The counter, the timer in the corner. We didn't have that last year. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. Okay. This is where I scream, so volume warning. Volume warning. I'm changing this text to volume warning. I know it's on the thumbnail, but not many people might have read that. Volume warning. Volume warning. Okay. I wanted to color. That was kind of the whole goal here. But I ended up just sketching. I lost my piece of reference again. What does her neck look like? Like what? A lack of references is astounding. There she is. You don't want to have her when she looks down because you can see her blouse more. Blouse? Incorrect. You can see like her dress more. Like I know my thumbnail is that, but that's on my computer. I'm looking at it from my phone. Why is it so hard to find references? Why do people not screenshot? Yeah, that one isn't good enough. Well, too bad. Not much I can do about it. Oh, it's starting! It's starting!
It's finally sparkling clean! Who is ruining the conductor's work?
Though this feather does look similar in shape to my ear feathers, it is of a different color, and thus unlikely to be mine.
He sounds so different! Oh my god!
You know me. I care more about my hair than anyone else. If I was really shedding that much, I'd be jumping out of my chair right now. Hey, you feather shedder! Who are...
Oh man, this anxiety is making me lose hair!
So, it's you!
Get him! Get him, Pom-Pom! Oh my god.
Welcome to the party car, nameless.
Party car?
A snack or commence party time. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here.
The stars are numerous, and yet widely scattered. Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Oh, she's so
Though the
pretty!
cosmos stretches far and wide, as long as we hold each other in our thoughts, there will always be a chance for reunion.
Before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back.
Who knows who's been vanity? The blame is pinned on him with a dozen rumors going around.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars! Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
Oh my god.
Have you ever thought about making them pay?
All seeing presence. I ask you this.
No, because Herder's key is actually so pretty. And her using it like a broomstick is actually so fucking smart. Guys, they cooked. They cooked so fucking hard.
the introductions.
My head. I'm so dizzy. Who am I? Where am I?
Oh, Owlbert. Once upon a time, you were the center of attention. You owned the mic, and the whole cosmos was
Sorry,
at
I'm
your
naming the
feet.
file.
When your mic was on, even IPC execs had to make way for you.
I'm starting to remember something. And who are you guys?
You even forgot us? I'm March 7th.
You wanting some snack or drink, Bettner?
I am Sunday.
Hello, everyone! I'm Pom-Pom, conductor of the Astral Express. It's a pleasure to be a part of the special program.
Well, since Albert lost his memory, I'll be the host this time. That way I'll get paid double.
I suddenly remember everything now.
The power of capitalism will give you your memory back.
Not your world has the concept of a week. Good Monday, good Sunday, and good every day in between.
I believe Sunday's real world timeline we live in. I know.
A new venture on the 8th.
I can't believe they put him next to the little what was the little teddy bear?
Mr. Owlbert has recovered.
He even improved his lines.
Is that the power of a salary?
Stop. But keep going. This special program where I get to see everyone is what I look forward to the most every season. Some light amnesia is nothing compared to this show.
Come to think of it, it's really emotional to share the stage with Mr. Sunday again. The performance in the Penacony Grand Theater still seems like just yesterday.
Trauma.
I didn't realize it's been so long.
When did March 7th suddenly get so sentimental?
Hey, it's normal for cute girls like me to get sentimental. Now, Mr. Sunday, you aren't gearing up to make headlines again, are you? But if you want to promote a 7-day weekend, I think I'd be down for that.
Well...
Oh, and I also saw Miss Ting-Yoon in the trailer. She's wearing such a gorgeous dress. I really wonder what she went through.
Slow down, March 7th. Let's get to those one at a time. Firstly, let's get reacquainted with an old friend who's been out of the spotlight for a while.
Bro. And to that we say, Amen.
Do you all remember at the end of version 2.3, the great Madam Jade rescued Sunday and gave him such kind and caring advice? Oh, child, go see what this world is truly like.
Mr. Sunday? Aren't you gonna say anything? Why do I feel like that's not how things played out?
He's just telling the story from a different perspective. Perhaps what that Lady Bonajade said was true. Descend to the mortal realm and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like. That did change my perspective on Penacony and teach me a great deal. Remember, I am no longer the head of the Oak family, but a mere escaped fugitive.
Eek! Escaped? And you're just gonna walk around in broad daylight like that? Aren't you afraid of being caught by the family?
It seems Mr. Sunday was able to return to Penacony thanks to the secret aid of a Papeshi named One Week.
I see. So, Mr. Sunday still had an ace up his sleeve?
I've lived in Penacony for so long, I still have some connections that are willing to look out for me once in a while.
Seems like your robe and hood are also there to conceal your identity.
Indeed, wise conductor. My original outfit stands out far.
An ace up his sleeve?
I've lived in Penacony for so long, I still have some connections that are willing to look out for me once in a while.
Seems like your robe and hood are also there to conceal your identity.
I thought that was a pun.
Indeed, wise conductor.
I have
My
the
original
subtitles
outfit
on, but I'm
stands
like
out
clearly
far
drawing, so I'm
too
not
much.
reading it.
I need to
I thought you said
disguise myself
Robin.
somewhat to avoid stirring
Like
up
Robin
unnecessary
Hood, like.
troubles.
Oh. I thought it was because his original suit got made into the 𝐢𝐽𝐺 Relived Ordeal relic set. And he had to get a new outfit, because he's got no clothes left.
Mr. Sunday was once the Bronze Melodia and spent years listening to others' confessions, and yet he's now an escaped convict. This must be a brand new experience for someone who used to be a high and mighty head of the family.
Oh, the crew totally knows how that feels. Bellabog was once plastered with our wanted posters. But I'm curious what Mr. Sunday's wanted poster would look like.
The family most likely did not.
Isn't that
make a
funny?
big
Every
show of
region that
this.
we've gone to in this game has someone on a wanted poster. Bellabog, we had the Astral Express on a wanted poster. The Xiangjiao had the Stellar Hunters on a wanted poster.
Should I get someone to draw one for Mr. Sunday?
And I kind of fucking gonna have poor Sunday now.
I heard some strange rumors circulating around Penacony. Something like Mr. Sunday got hit by a car and is currently resting, and the culprit of this traffic accident ran away.
What a strange rumor. There was no traffic accident. It was all about the power of friendship. Let's get
Already
back
had to have
to
it.
the previous topic. You won't be stirring up trouble in Penacony this time, right, Mr.
Yeah,
Sunday?
you didn't answer a
course
question
not.
before, did you?
It's not just the Astral Express and Penacony that woke up from Anna's dream. I woke up too. Having discarded the blessings from both the harmony and order, I will now pursue the utopia of my dreams as a mere mortal. I have returned to Penacony this time only because I wish to complete a final performance before I embark on a new venture on the 8th dawn.
The version name has a deeper meaning this time.
Yep. It's curious. Then please experience the story for yourself in the game. And for more tidbits on the journey Sunday took to pursue his dreams, as well as the story of how he fell into thorny paths many times, but climbed back out every time. We'll show it all in the Myriad Celestia trailer. Stay tuned!
Yay!
Stay tuned!
Then let's have a look at how Sunday performs in battle.
I am an imaginary character, following the path of harmony. Using my technique in the overworld,
Gets me every time.
I will leave a halo that buffs my teammates. My skill causes one designated ally character and their summon to immediately take action and increases their damage dealt.
Here's the tip. If that ally character has a summon, then the damage boost will be even higher. However, be aware that when Sunday uses his skill on ally characters following the path of harmony, they are not able to immediately take action.
March 7th, don't you think those golden figures that fly out
Wait,
when
so
Mr.
like-
Sunday flips his book?
Like Lightning Lord and Numby.
I never thought that one day I'd see those.
Is that what Jinyu One is?
side.
When using my ultimate, I shall spread my
Oh
wings
my
and
god.
regenerate energy for one ally character. That
Wait, who
blessed
has summoned?
character
Oh,
their
and
summon
Linkshot?
will
Oh, what?
become the
Can you count
beatified
Linkshot?
for a number of my turns. Ally targets who have become the beatified shall bear a halo and have their crit
Oh,
damage increase.
she counts, but probably not
Mr. Sunday
from
can make
his buff.
summons immediately take action and bless them.
Not utilizing
Can
his
you
buffs,
do
I
that
guess,
with
the
Miss
most.
Topaz's Numby?
Of course I can.
Then what about Linkshaw's incense beast?
I can do that too.
Then can you do that to Owlbird as a summon of the special program?
If Mr. Owlbert doesn't mind the immediate increase to his workload, then I suppose.
Hey! I am sitting right here! Now that we've talked about
Nah, because I'd be angry as well if people joked about like sending me back into overtime. Like, that's nothing. You don't joke about that. My livelihood is at stake. Miss Tingyan. I mean Fugue. Wait, I have pins and needles on my foot. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I
miss Miss Ting-Yun so much.
Why is Miss Ting-Yun in Penacony?
Well, that's a long story. Miss Ting-Yun literally had one foot in the grave after her encounter with Fantilia. It's only thanks to the Genius Society's Madame Ron-May that she regained a chance at life.
Madame Ron-May is indeed a genius in the life sciences.
Not long ago, Himiko and Welt met Miss Ting-Yun when they visited Madame Ron-May.
I know it!
Took on the task to take Miss Ting-Yun home.
That's the Express crew for you. Eager to help is basically our middle name.
However, Miss Ting-Yun wanted to stop somewhere before reaching the Xianzhou, so she could calm her thoughts. It happened that the Express needed to pick up supplies at Penacony, so she came with us.
I see.
Eh?
I am curious, however. What is worrying Miss Ting-Yun?
Oh, maybe it has something to do with this new name? Fugue?
I suppose the name Fugue combines both her regret of not having returned home for so long and her confusion regarding her current identity.
Miss Ting-Yun doesn't need any help with daily life, but Pom-Pom often sees her spacing out on her own, like she's thinking about something really hard.
Indeed. After a close brush with death, it's easy to feel that you've become a completely different person.
Madame Ron-May may have healed Miss Ting-Yun's body, but it looks like her spiritual wounds can only be healed by Miss Ting-Yun herself.
Passenger March, you and our Gray Trailblazer know Penacony inside and out. So can you two take Miss Ting-Yun for a stroll to cheer her up?
A stroll.
Fair to see sad passengers.
Oh, that's right! Penacony, the planet of festivities, is the place to get
Penacony. A place that you haven't finished the current story in yet?
Go on a shopping spree.
No problem. Leave it to us.
And for more details regarding how Miss Ting-Yun made her way back, please stay tuned for Fugue's Myriad Celestia trailer.
Yay!
Then let's talk about Fugue's abilities.
Fugue is a fire character, following the path of nihility. While she's on the field, allies' attacks against weakness-broken enemies will additionally deal super break damage.
Whoa.
What?
After using her skill, Fugue can increase an ally character's break effect and give them the Foxy and Prayer effect. At the same time, Fugue's own basic attack will become enhanced. When an ally character with Foxy and Prayer attacks, there's also a chance to reduce the enemy target's defense.
When using her ultimate, Fugue can deal fire damage to all enemies. And this attack ignores weakness types to reduce all enemies' toughness.
What?
Gorgeous tails! Are there 9 of them?
It appears Madame Ron-May made some optimizations when resculpting Miss Ting-Yun's body.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Inflict daze on enemies in a set radius. Entering battle by attacking dazed enemies will advance Fugue's action and reduce the enemy target's defense.
Those Foxy and Tails are really captivating.
Aww, I just want to bury my face in Miss Ting-Yun's tail. It looks so fluffy.
The conductor will be upset again if we get fur all over the Express.
Hey! No ruining the Express's cleanliness.
Then let us have a look at version 2.7's banners.
In version 2.7's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Sunday. The limited 5-star light cone, a grounded ascent, will also have a boosted drop rate.
The limited 5-star character Genuine is returning. And at the same time, the limited 5-star light cone
So we're having a summon meter?
available once again.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, hold on. Wait, I gotta talk about this. Fucking, what is this? What is this? Xingtae, Arlen, and Tingyun. I'm pretty sure my Xingtae is like E4 or something. She's like the only one that isn't E6 here. Huh? Here's to hoping I get my starlights back. That's kind of what I'm betting on at the moment. And then the cone is at the the fucking herder cone is giving me trauma. The cones are alright. Like the March one's really pretty. I have like way too many copies of it from that one pool session. Like it's pretty. There's not much I can really do about it. And then Shushan Cone I also have like 2, I think, S5s. So I really don't need it. So pulling, so if I fail the 75-25, it's gonna hurt especially bad because these cones I really don't need. Like I don't mind losing the the character Eidolons as much because at least I get my starlights back. That's why 75-25 hurt so bad if the 4-star rate ups aren't what you want. Like I can't imagine it. So I really I'm really betting it. This is why I haven't tried to well, other than the fact that last week's stream was me being humbled. basically everyone telling me in their own form of winning their their pool sessions that I shouldn't pool. my luck would not be that nice. So I'm not going for Adventurine's Cone. So I'm really betting on it for Sunday's Cone. But if I lose, it's just gonna hurt. Imaginary men don't like me. Don't like giving me the light cones. Only Ratio was the nice one.
Once again.
In version 2.7 second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Fugue. The limited 5-star light cone, Long Road Leads home, will also have a boosted drop rate.
In the second half, the limited 5-star character Firefly.
What's really funny about Firefly is because I was talking to my friend about how Ron May could possibly rerun based on the data
become available once again
that we have of like rerun times.
Actually, a question that's been eating away at me.
So I told her, I told my friend, there isn't actually a chance for Ron May to come back. But it ended up being Firefly, because for those that don't know, Ron May's first ever rerun was during Firefly's first banner. So the fact that it ended up being Firefly is really funny to me.
Express crew head to Amphorius.
Amphorius, the eternal land, a place where even the Eon of the Trailblaze Akavili failed to reach.
In the version 2.7 Trailblaze mission, a new venture on the 8th dawn. Navigator Miss Himiko decides to go seek information about Amphorius just to be on the safe side. At the same time,
Sent you into OT. He's a monster to every worker.
in preparation for their departure.
Then what about Mr. Sunday?
Volume warning on screen doesn't fit well. Put sudden volume warning. That is true.
Right then and there when he goes out with 1 week. Isn't that a coincidence?
Seems like the robe and hood didn't do much.
I'm typing this with one hand.
The Express crew is exceptionally sharp.
Well, if you ask me, getting caught by the Express crew is a bad thing. In the version 2.7 Trailblaze mission,
that is correct.
Sunday's destiny will also change based on the Trailblazer's decisions.
I'm screaming all the time.
Does the Trailblazer get to make a choice again?
Well, as to what kind of story will unfold among
She's more of Exo break buff, so imagine double bleed break. Oh god. Wait, so this is really a support patch. Get your supports now because God forbid, when's our next Harmony coming out?
Epilogue to our holiday in Penacony, as well as the prologue to the brand new story in version 3.0.
She offers something very different though, as a Nihility, so I like that.
To ensure that everyone has a good experience with the story, this version has added a story recap function.
Oh!
Before starting a new Trailblaze mission, you can select to review a summary of previous Trailblaze missions.
No, that's actually really good!
Experience several Trailblaze continuances in a row between versions 2.4 and 2.6. You can use this function to recall your journey in Penacony before starting the version 2.7 Trailblaze mission.
That's actually really nice.
If you want to know how things are going to develop, you should read the story recap first.
Well,
I might do that.
Here's another example. For,
For people like me, those that are inflicted with miyuu memory. Amphorius. Okay, I need to remember that pronunciation.
Navigator Miss Himiko decides to go seek information about Amphorius just to be on the safe side.
Guys, it begins. Guys, shh. Guys.
Lit by humanity. Amphorius, through strife, rights of the intersection of three paths. It is a world where heroes are.
They were bright, so 1 ticket's refund. That's what I keep trying to tell myself. Like, I can't deny that it hurts though, because I'm someone that likes 4 stars. But since we haven't gotten any, I should just be happy about the starlights.
In the legend's beginning, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. 3 titans carved the heavens and earth.
I'm just trying to zoom this one back so I can focus on the.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. The titans blaze enlightened civilizations.
I'm locked in. I'm watching.
People of all realms thrived endlessly.
Shh.
But the golden age was fleeting, and from beyond the sky came the heretical black tide. Its gloom was darker than death itself, driving the titans to madness and the mortals to mutual war.
The loudest person here.
Shh. And the stain of
dude, shut up!
Consumed the light of sun. As the gods waged war, the sun itself grew quiet in awe. A millennium of divine conflict left only a shattered world and an age of darkness. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. Golden blood fell to the ground as a distant prophecy resounded. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, the gold weaver.
𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵. Okay.
Caress the holy city's silken web and hearken to the sounds
Guys,
and
remember
voices of
𝐢𝐧𝐼.
destiny. There shall be the 3-faced messenger traversing through myriad doors.
Cutie!
Tidings to you from hundreds of worlds.
I love that color palette so much.
Has enough knowledge to refute faith and to stir up a torrent capable of slaying gods. Go seek the priest who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him roar, Mightiness the Undying. Pierce the enemy's
When I saw this, the first thought that I had in my brain was FGO.
Set her in motion, Cypher the fleet-footed. Command the frozen time to once again flow. And that servant of the Hand Shadow, the daughter of River Styx. If you grant her the right to embrace, then even frozen death will sleep peacefully at her fingertips.
I wonder what element she'll be.
You will hear the sound of the ocean's abyss reverberating through the storm. You will see outlanders from faraway realms visiting under the veil of gloom, until the journey's end, when the titans of old have all fallen, and the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Oh!
I gaze towards the distant future, where the sun shall etch the footprints of humanity. The children of humankind, known as the 𝐲𝐼, shall pluck the gods' core flames, and once more uphold the world. The flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Oh my god, I have goosebumps. Jesus Christ, that gave me shivers.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. Will your answer be any different, Amphorius?
That screenshot then. This is the reference I need. Hold on. Hold
Heroes'
on.
journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim.
This. Hold on. Pause. Pause. I need this for reference. I need I need this as a reference.
Will your answer be any different, Amphorius?
Of course, this will be a romantic story like nothing has come before. You think so too, right?
Guys, this stream would have literally been unwatchable had I like done a live watch along yesterday. Like, I'm almost certain you guys would have closed the stream and just watched it by yourselves. Like, my reaction didn't mean anything. All I did was scream. Also, the redemption is ending in like 6 minutes. For those that haven't redeemed yet, you have 6 minutes to do it. Less than 6 minutes now. Go fast.
Welcome back, everyone. Did you notice that the studio we're in this time is very special? Would anyone like
this talk about this.
Looks like the Astral Express, but I don't remember having a car like this.
That's right. We are in the familiar Astral Express coach.
This is really a car on the Express? Why did nobody tell me that we've got an extra one?
March! The conductor works so hard every day to clean so many cars! Did you never notice?
This party car has been here since completing the Trailblaze mission. The voyage continues. In other words, since the Trailblazer boarded the Express.
Hang on, the history fictionologist? Fine. Just treat it as if I lost my memory. Kind friends,
Whole thing is being gaslit.
this car to me?
Not to worry. Welcome, dear guests, to the Astral Express.
Wait, I forgot how does the eye color.
Here we have a spacious reception area,
Purple.
a cool-toned marble bar, and a nostalgic bartending robot. With the cosmos as a backdrop,
I can't believe we're getting this. I feel like I was just talking about it yesterday too on stream.
Next to the window is guaranteed to invoke the most profound thoughts.
Dear guest, would you like a glass of the Trailblazer Special?
Whoa. Wait. Where do those stairs go up to?
Following the
Oh
stairs
my god.
would, of course, lead to the Trailblazer's room.
When did they get their own room? Besides, this room is such a mess. It's obviously a storage room.
Did Marsh's amnesia get worse?
No!
Also a room that's been there since completing the Trailblaze mission. The voyage continues.
Indeed. Even though there was no extra passenger cabin room for the Trailblazer, we would never mistreat our youngest member.
After the Trailblazer boarded the Express, the crew decided to give to them the second-floor storage room in the party car. Also, the largest room on the Express.
That's right. It was
what?
An oversight by the day.
Why?
What? Am I
Alright, enough jokes. The Trailblazers room will finally be implemented in version 2.7.
Why? Why would I need a massive room for?
New feature. Well, now that I look at it, this room is pretty barren despite its size. There's not even a bed here. Is the Trailblazer gonna sleep in a cardboard box?
Of course not. In the version 2.7 event, Cosmic Home Decor Guide, the Trailblazer will renovate and furnish the barren storage room and make it a room of their own.
That sounds super fun. But renovating sounds pretty difficult. Where should we start?
Not to worry. The reliable conductor has already set up a zoning plan for the Trailblazer.
That's right. The Trailblazers room will be split into multiple zones, such as a bedroom and a bathroom. During the event, Trailblazers need to obtain furniture using express funds acquired through completing duties and fill up the empty room little by little.
Once complete, the Trailblazers suite will be truly luxurious, enough to rival the most opulent rooms in Penacony. But what are these duties you speak of?
Pom-Pom centrally manages all the resources on the Astral Express. If you want furniture, then you need to help the conductor do chores. Rewards come from hard work, and everyone needs to work together to maintain the express.
That's true. We can't let Pom-Pom do the sweeping on their own every day. So what exactly do we need to do?
Before each round of duties, the Trailblazer needs to put together
It reminded me of like the Stardew memes of, oh, I can't wait to play my cozy little my cozy farming simulator game, and then it's just stress inducing. Like, work.
Value and funds. Sometimes you'll trigger different random events as you work, or create wonderful memories with different passengers.
While we're on duty, can we slack off a little? Just a little?
Haha! The conductor anticipated that some of you would slack off. Pom-Pom will be holding irregular dinner meetings during the duty period to evaluate the work contribution of those on duty. The evaluation results will affect how much funds the Trailblazer will receive.
However, the Trailblazer can also use various tactics and meeting abilities during the meeting to get the best score possible.
So properly attending meetings can get Pom-Pom to give us more pocket money. So touched.
I don't need pocket money. I have fucking 30 million like credits, bro.
On the duties done. Besides,
why can't we use credits just to buy shit?
Exciting renovation segment.
Yep. If you work hard enough, you can get all the furniture you like.
I get such a feeling of accomplishment when I see the area getting filled up little by little.
Also, once you've completed renovating the zones in the room, you can unlock the conductor's new outfit.
Yes!
And finally fulfill my wish of dressing up Pom-Pom?
What is the conductor going to do with you? Yes, Pom-Pom's coat room is on the party car's first floor. Trailblazer, feel free to give recommendations on the conductor's everyday outfits.
I can't wait. Can we get a
Is that Pom-Pom outfit supposed to be the one from the Star Rail Feast?
And open them. Now the Trailblazer has returned to their own room.
Ooh.
Why is it so big?
Tired after a whole day of trailblazing. The first thing to do after putting on some slippers,
Guys, for reference,
my room is to have a lovely hot bath.
the data bank room is bigger than my room.
What's this red stuff?
I think it is a present left by Mr. 𝐢𝐽?
Like, I think if you half the data bank room, that is the size of my bedroom.
Some rest and relaxation.
You can also have a wonderful time in the game room, full of top-notch gaming hardware.
Oh.
Yo, I'm a gamer. There's even an arcade.
The display area in the middle of the room.
Oh wait, that's actually really cute though. See, this is what I was talking about. If they just did this in the corner of the room, I just would have been happy. What the fuck?
If you switch your path, the weapon shown will also change. There's also a tea room full of snacks, drinks, and
You can't just put a tea room without introducing, like bringing characters into your room.
Oh, what a cute cat burger.
If a room is gonna be this big and we can't, if you can't bring a character in there, I swear to fucking god.
Built this room through your own hard work.
I like this nighttime look though. I think it's cute.
But no matter how comfy your home is, don't forget to go outside once in a while. Cause there are other events in version 2.7.
Why? Why did they give us such a big room? There's so clearly so much empty space in there. Who did the interior designing? Cause it looks nice.
And head outside to take pictures with
Bro.
Oh?
It feels like I'm playing The Sims.
For photography again.
Like, for those that played The Sims, it's literally when you accidentally make like too big of a room.
To hold an online photography exhibition. Mr. Rekka has assigned various photography tasks with different
Like the first thing you do in The Sims, if you've never played before, is like you just put up walls and you don't know how big it is, and then the bed is like this tiny.
The Trailblazer and Miss March also have a chance to obtain special items during.
And then you separate rooms like this and whatnot.
Surprising photos by using them.
What kind of special items are there?
For example, Sparkle's kaleidoscope?
I feel like we might see something super scary through Director Sparkle's lens.
After completing Mr. Rekka's tasks, Trailblazers can use this chance to invite friends made during the journey.
Yeah, March's outfit!
Crew to take a group photo together.
Yay. My favorite part.
And now, there's a
I can't believe we get to see March's like fit again. After how many months?
As well as equations and random occurrences.
That's right. In version 2.
Over a year, and then instead we get Pom Pom's outfit first.
Will also last longer. Instead of refreshing every Monday, the save file will version update.
That's what I assumed this was. That's so good.
Can last for even longer.
Please. It's such a waste.
Yep. And I heard that in version 3.0, there will be some ways to raise synchronicity level faster in the Divergent universe. So you can unlock full synchronicity level rewards faster.
Now you can take your time and not worry about how you're gonna grind for the rewards.
Why are they so nice? I just maxed it out like a month ago.
Trailblazers will be able to experience the brand new grid mechanics.
That was because I was trying for V6.
After the version 2.7 update, the different stage effects for each period will become different grit mechanics?
That's right.
What?
Activate grit mechanics in each battle to rapidly accumulate grit value. Once full, characters will enter Surging Grit, gaining powerful buffs that can help you defeat enemies faster. Apart from activating grit mechanics, defeating enemies can also accumulate grit value.
Moreover, during Surging Grit,
didn't we get this from like an event before?
Accumulate a certain amount of resurging tide through defeating enemy units. When Surging Grit ends and you return to Concordant Truce, the previously accumulated resurging tide will turn into grit value, helping you to save up for the next Surging Grit.
So it's like cash back once you've spent enough money?
After the update, the enemy mechanics in Pure Fiction will also have changes. Non-boss enemies will continuously refresh after they are defeated. Also, apart from directly damaging enemy bosses, you can also reduce the boss's health by defeating non-boss enemies. And once you've defeated the boss, you can instantly enter the next wave.
You mean you can also kill mobs as soon as possible to defeat the boss? Oh, that's awesome!
Hunt Ava here!
Left on the field.
That's the sexiest thing I've heard! Oh my god!
Allow us to trigger grit mechanics faster and enter Surging Grit earlier.
There are also some hotly anticipated quality of life changes incoming. From version 2.7, the highest quick clear floor in the Forgotten Hall will be adjusted from floor 7.
Yeah! Thank you!
In other words, as long as one successfully clears the Forgotten Hall
Thank you. It's so annoying.
Obtain all rewards from the 9 floors at once?
Of course! Just like how you could get 7 floors worth of rewards by clearing floor 7. In version 2.7,
so there's two. Does that mean there's 2 new breakpoints?
Client file, helping Trailblazers reduce the amount of storage needed on their device. there will be an option to delete past resources on mobile clients, so you can use audio and graphics you've already experienced to save storage space.
Storage optimization!
Can't have too many files on my device.
Last but not least,
My dying phone! Oh my god!
Familiar with. Firstly, the beloved ever constant.
We just need to wait for ZZZ to do the same.
Will be arriving in version
I feel like it's gonna be a while since we're still in the first patch. Still in 0.0 version.
And Realm of the Strange events will also return.
Ah.
Complete them to get double rewards.
And now it's time for a short
Ah! Guys, I forgot to look at the star!
in just a few moments.
I still have an hour of my cinema. Watching this, guys. This is the exact same thing that happened yesterday. I maxed out on stamina because I got too focused watching this stupid fucking program. Hold on. Oh no. I can't really get the storage optimization. I mean, they'd have to do it. Like, I know I said about quality of life updates. If they did it in like the 2 point, like, you know, the big patch, the 0.0 update, right? It would hit harder. But they would need to do that, huh? Because once 3.0 comes, it's like a bunch more shit. So storage optimization is needed now, so people can organize the data.
Review some important information about future versions. Firstly, we will be implementing a new path.
Yippee!
The path of remembrance and version 3.0.
Magical girl, Bob, let's go!
The Trailblazer will meet at Amphorius. Will walk the path of remembrance.
Oh? What kind of special mechanics does this path have?
Characters walking the
Send it,
path
say
of
it.
remembrance have summons called memo sprites. Different memo sprites have various specialties
Sprites?
and can take on different duties in battle. When fighting in the same team as those following the
He's so
path of
cute.
remembrance, memo sprites will also become reliable on-field teammates fighting beside you.
This flying cutie is shielded too.
That's true. Feels like battles will be very different after this.
Seems like the
What?
new path that the Trailblazer will unlock during version 3.0's Trailblazing Expedition will be.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that cutie just now is the Trailblazer's memo sprite?
Yep.
It's funny because it kind of looks like March. March has the same color palette as Mem.
As a spoiler, there will not be any new trace materials for other paths anytime soon. We'll be sure to tell you in advance when there are new materials. And there's another piece of news. The relic system will also be updated in version 3.0. Self-modeling resins to set a relic's main stat. In version 3.0, you will be able to set a relic's main stat and subsidiary stats items when synthesizing new pieces.
Can you elaborate on that, Mr. Owlbird?
Yes, please!
You can consume a certain amount of the new item, info resin, on top of consuming self-modeling resin to simultaneously set a relic's main.
Look at that! That's so.
You can also convert self-modeling resin into wishful resin.
Huh? Doesn't that mean the Trailblazer needs to save up their self-modeling resins?
How I wish we could get more wishful resin.
I wish I knew about this because I literally used like 6 of them on Face Shower, but that's nice. That's fine. It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine.
And plan how you want to use it after reading the announcement. In addition, 3.0 also introduces a chance for you to redistribute a relic subsidiary enhancements for fully enhanced gold relics.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This makes me lightheaded. You have no idea.
Vacation to its fullest.
Oh, yay!
All right, that brings us to the end of this episode. It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, Mr. Albert! Pom-Pom found something in the storage boxes when clearing out the room for the Trailblazer. It's something everyone will definitely be interested in. I'll go get it right now!
Yeah, my Bronya.
Huh?
Bean soda,
In the Japanese version, Kalis immediately started eating the trick snacks. It's so cute. And then followed up Stell. Stell started eating her trick snacks. It's so cute.
Here, it's this one.
Is that a 5-star selector ticket for regular 5-star characters? After the version
Let's fucking go!
2.2 ends, Trailblazers can claim gift of the Express and obtain one regular 5-star character of your choice.
Bronya!
Oh, this is so good! So good!
I want Himeko, but first I can't guarantee. Actually, guys, I can't use this until I pull for Sunday because I'm on 74 pity right now. What are the chances Bronya finally comes home now?
I feel like I only checked into the reverie yesterday.
But the trailblazing expedition never ends. Old friends and new friends. Let's all set off together and keep fighting side by
God, Sunday looks so pretty. Look at him.
Your unending support throughout this journey. And now, the version 2.7 special program.
Happy 1 year to a free 5-star.
Photo together, conductor.
Wait, he was the one that said it.
Hold on. Let me do a pose. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at the way his eyes. Oh, cute. Oh my god, her hair. Herta's hair, look. Does it glow? Wait, that's a 3D hand. I thought that was flat in the splash. Oh, hold on. Okay, maybe that's a little bit. Oh, no. A little bit too slow. Look at the way it glows. That's so cool. I still can't see what her neck thing looks like though. Her hair is pretty. Huh. I didn't, because the second the special program ended, I literally tapped off. Like, I had to like end it for the night because it was just too much for me. So I didn't watch it for like the second time or rewatch any bits or anything like that because I physically couldn't handle it. Oh, hey! That's it! That was a special program. Dude, that relic, that relic quality of life. I want to say it's great, but it's also very much a case of, oh my god, my luck is going to be dog shit. But this also means all of the pieces that I've hoarded that turned out horribly are gonna work out. Like, I can use them now. There's this one, I probably won't use it on that one. I should probably use the item on a different relic. But there was one musketeer, I think headpiece that had flat attack percent, crit, and both crit things, and it went horribly. Most of it went into like flat attack, I think. It was so bad, but I kept the piece because it was like it was like my first ever piece that got like a full like DPS, you know, substat lineup. So I just hoarded it as like a trophy in a way, because I've never gotten a piece like that like since. Like, I have gotten like speed pieces with the double crit that are good, but it wouldn't be like attack or anything attack like as the 4th subset. Finally, I get my redemption. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. And then we have the teaser. I'm wondering if I want to listen to the thing again. The teaser, the Wait, how do they pronounce it? Amphoros. Amphoros, sorry. I need to remember the spelling in my head and then maybe I can remember how to pronounce it. The Amphorious trailer. Oh, this is gonna happen now, huh? I can already see like recommended videos of like which 5-star selector to choose and everything. It's gonna be so different now, huh? Like last year, well not last year, like the start of this year when most people got their 300, hit the 300 for the standard selector. The amount of people just going Bronya. It's still probably gonna be Bronya is the thing. And I'm gonna be one of them as someone that hasn't gotten Bronya yet. I'm finally gonna be a Bronya hateful. This is wild. I can't. Oh my gosh. Most important relics is stuff with 4 lines so you can get 5 stars. Yeah, it is, honestly. And that's for really lucky people. Only once have I actually gotten a good 4-star lineup that I've like a 4 substat lineup that I wanted. And that's for a set that I don't need to use at all. Which is the new ultimate set. Since I have my star rail open on my phone at the moment, let's take a look. Level. According level. Because that's how bad my relic, like, okay. I can already think of, like, where to use it, which is mainly on plein air sets. Because plein air sets actually suck ass. But to get the most, like, you know. Bang out of your... How does the saying go? It is better to use it on a 4, but I say, you know, if you have dog shit luck like me, it's fine if it's at 3. If there's at least 3 substats that you can try and reroll. It's really risky, but it's like it can only get worse. Worse. Like oh my god, where is it? Where's the Musketeer set that I had? Did I finally sell it? No. No. Oh. I have so many plus 15 pieces that I haven't used. Yeah, here it is! Oh my gosh. Look at it. Yeah, 2 of it went to flat attack, 1 of it went to attack percent, and then 1 of it went to crit rate. Really, really unfortunate. But maybe I can finally give it to Duncan. Even though I'm pretty sure his headpiece is actually okay. I mean, it's fine. Plus 3 on CVs. Fine. But it's better there. At least the subs, the other subs is attack. That's how unlucky I am. I'm gonna look through again. I know that I'm gonna immediately use it on Fei Xiao because Fei Xiao's set so far has been the most grueling, like, relic grinding that I've experienced in a really long time. Especially a fucking planet orb. Jesus Christ. The more I look at these, the worse it just gets. But most of it's from like crit scaling characters. When it comes to the other ones, it's kind of fine. Like sue me because my supports are not very well loved other than like Ronmei, right? And then adventuring, I just did the best that I could to hit 4K without his sig like cone, while still maintaining good crit and speed. Like I was doing my best. He's usable. But Ronmei, even though she's on an ice damage orb, she's literally the only support so far that's like exceeded like great stats. Everyone else I just can't seem to get anything good, so I just give up and then move on to the next one. Like okay, hold on. So I have my Ronmei at 198.1% break effect. 2% away. Or 1.9% away from 200% break effect. Because I wanted to keep it at 160 plus speed. We have my Boot Hill. I also tried to maintain 150 plus speed. Because when he's paired with Ronmei, he just gets his 160. And then he's 7% away from 300% break effect. I have Bladey, who is 1.7% away from 200% crit damage. And then I have 0.4% Gung-hun away from 200% crit damage. And then there's one ratio build that I have that gives him 200% crit damage, but I want him at 70% crit rate at least. I want to give him more if anything. Motherfucker doesn't stop missing his stupid ass crits. But he's like, he's something percent off from like 70% crit rate. It's so damn painful. And the facial is really painful right now because I'm trying to maintain 134 speed on attack percent boots, and I don't know I don't know how to give it to her. It's so hard. And then having her at least 70, like minimum 70% crit rate, like Jesus Christ. Let's not talk about my Xiaoyi build. Bingo. Yeah, she's E5. I just need one more, guys. Where's my Qingce? Yeah, also E5? She's E4. Yeah, okay, so she's E4. What? Guys. What are the chances? What are the chances Qingce just maxes herself out? I'm gonna be so sad if Qingce E6s before my Xiaoyi. Because I've pulled on more banners. I pulled on more banners with Xiaoyi on raid up and she still hasn't E6'd herself. Meanwhile, Qingce, I've never pulled on a single banner of hers with her like raid up as far as I'm concerned. She's always just come home like accidentally. And she's gonna E6 herself on the one banner that she's on raid up that I'm pulling for. I'm gonna be so mad. How many characters, how many 4 stars do I have that aren't E6? Qingce, Mose, Serval, Sampo, Yukong. I think that's it. No, oh, Shushang. And then Xiaoyi and Hanya. Still a good amount. That's so sad. Yukong's never gonna E6 herself. I can get myself limited Foxians, but God forbid. 4-star Foxians hate me. Jesus Christ. Hi Leon. So late as always. Nah, you're all good. I'm glad you could stop by. I just finished watching the Star Rail special program. So if anything, you came at a great time, because if you came earlier, your poor ears would be bleeding, because there were a good amount of sections that I was just screaming in. Hi as well, Polo. Finished Arcane Season 2. Ooh, how was it? I keep seeing things about it again, but I keep seeing memes more than anything, so I don't know any like opinions or criticisms about it. Good sleep last night. A lot of writing will happen tonight, hopefully. That's good that you were able to get some good sleep. When was the last time you got good sleep? I feel like ever since I've met you, like I've never heard anything about good sleep from you. It's just been chronically like tired and sleepless. That's good though. Update 10 was supposed to be done today. It's like 20%. That's 1/5 though. 20% is 1/5. That's a good chunk. Might be cooked. Always cooked. Okay, let me use one more of my stamina, just in case the stream goes on for a little bit too long. We're just gonna be doodling today. I was very, very distracted from the program. I was meant to be doing a lot more drawing, but clearly that wasn't happening. Very good. Lots of writing inspiration. I can smell the video essays already. Oh. Hey, the inspiration! Let's put water everywhere. Usually that motivation helps. I've been trying to like save a lot of like speed paint or like drawing videos so I can use them as like motivation later. Because there is a personal project that I need to finish before the end of the year. I don't know if I'll post it. We'll see by the end of the year, but there is something that I need to do by the end of the year. Yes, 7 whole hours. Oh my god, a standard sleep fucking cycle. Oh, oh my god. Excuse me, I'm adjusting my seat for the nth time. This like little pillow thing that I have for my chair, I've been trying to move it up so that it would fix my posture, but it's been irritating me more than anything. Oopsie. Sorry, I put on my earphone. Ryan's not really the one you should go for when you pull for Sunday. When you should go for is either someone who's good with your account or who's just starting. Yeah, it's Bronya. Right! Because I was telling my friend, it's not that they want to start Star Rail, they want to play it when Fuhua comes out. So I told them, if you want to start Star Rail, it's better to like create an account now. Because with the selector, just starting out in the game, you get 2 guaranteed, essentially 5 stars. And then if you keep playing, you also get your 300 selector, but that takes like 200 days as far as I'm concerned. Over 200 days. But that's still 2. And I was telling them that the 2 best characters, like 2.5 is what I told them. The 2 like meta characters at the moment as like late game content, as in including Apocalyptic Shadows, Pure Fiction, and Memory of Chaos. I was gonna say Abyss. Fucking Genshin is like ingrained in me. As well as Simulated Universe. But I was more so thinking of like less so Divergent. Because Divergent's easy. I feel like you can clear with any fucking team. Like, it really doesn't matter. You just gotta cook hard enough. But when it comes to like Swarm and like Golden Gears, you actually need like a pretty decent setup. Like a very specifically like a good sustain to survive. Or if you're like me, you just bald. And so I told them that the 2 like best characters at the moment in terms of like those surrounding metas is Clara and Himeko. And then the half I mentioned was like Bronya. Because Sparkle exists, and I know that they like Sparkle, but even then, Bronya isn't used as much. She's a very selective kind of unit. But because I know that she's best for like if you don't have a support yet, right? She's good. This coming from someone that didn't have a support until Ronmei. Like, I had E1 Tingyun for the longest time. Like, mind you, I only got E5 Tingyun on that Ronmei banner. Well, more specifically, Blade's rerun banner. So I was balling with E1 Tingyun, and I don't know if Yukong was E1. But she was like my only support. And guys, there is Asta, but she's still level 20, so I was also balling with a level 20 Asta. I also had an under-leveled Pella, who's still level 60 as well. Bronya-less behavior, if you would. Like, you can't ball without that. And the fact that I was able to like full clear Swarm back then, and then full clear Golden Gears. Well, okay, maybe not Golden Gears because Ronmei really carried that one. But Swarm was fucking rough back then. So getting a Bronya is like good, but it's still like a 1.5 because she can be outscaled easily if you start now. Ronmei's second rerun is probably gonna come around the corner soon. Sparkle's just recently technically had a first rerun, so it wouldn't be a while. But even then, as I've been told, fucking Sunday basically replaces her. And we're going into what seems to be summon meta. And so if you start now, quite literally, you can just pick up Sunday as like a support as well. And then you'll be fine without a Bronya, honestly. But it wouldn't be bad to have a Bronya now if you don't like win a support. But that's what I told them. But as someone with the horrible account that I have, you know. Have you looked at my account? Owning a decked out Topaz and a Ratio. Also owning Adventuring as a Sustain and wanting him to be like decked out, but I can't get his Seg, maybe one day. But point is, follow up attack like team, right? I don't own Robin still. I'm a Robin-less account. I'm an Acheron-less account. I'm a Firefly-less account. I fucking own, what? I mean, okay. Fruit Hill exists, but he's very specific to like what kind of bosses that you can fight him with. Firefly's a lot more. You can use her more because she's a blast. She's not hunt. She's not a single target. The point of that thought was because I own Ron May, right? Technically I can have like a break meta team, but I don't. I only have like a half a break meta team. And then owning Jiaoqiu, even though I don't have Asheron. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to go for Asheron. So in my head right now, I can probably just ball owning Sunday, and even if I don't own like a single summon DPS, I'm probably still gonna somehow bullshit through it. Like I feel, you know, the power of passion will get you through endgame. Like that's my genuine belief. It's very frustrating though, especially you know, the current Pure Fiction was damningly frustrating. The fact that I was still able to clear, you know. The fact that I was still able to get my jades, you know. So my hours is probably, you know, aside from the fact of liking Sunday, I probably still would have gone for Sunday just because I need a broader range of support. And Robin had a rerun so quickly that I can't even think about it. And I feel like it's gonna be a while until she reruns anyways. And I'm too much in a die situation now. Anyways, I went and rambled. I finished the first book. Wait, you got through all of it? Did you got through your revision? Congrats! Oh my god! I don't think it's a good read for you. I'll be the judge of that, excuse me. I bet it's amazing! Don't put yourself down like that. But no, that's such a big milestone. Hell yeah! I can't seem to read chat from this angle. Hold on, let me move it. Wish you the best luck in your personal project. Thank you. A lot of it is just trying to make time to do it. Because I am working Christmas hours and I may be going crazy, but we will. It's fine. I've done this before during school, so, and I feel like that was a lot more stressful. I just gotta learn time management, which I'm really bad at, but yeah. Thanks, that's why I found this channel from Apollo, you and others. Ah, Leon! I'm glad we were, you were able to find us, we were able to find you, so we could support. I feel like no matter who it was, you know, without a doubt, people would support you. Because you're very passionate, man. Finish update 10. Get through exams. So we're about band now too. Oh yeah! You said that. You got into the... Excuse me. You do the thing. Good luck, by the way, Apollo, for your future exams. Can I see what you draw? You mean me? You mean what's on the screen? Actually, I'm sorry guys, I haven't been drawing I've just sat back and rambled, even though like it's been like 30 minutes since like the I stopped watching like the special program. Hold on. I don't know if you mean what on stream, but this is what I was trying to like sketch through while watching the thing. I'm gonna close Star Rail before my battery dies. Which, by the way, I'm so excited. Guys, I need a new phone desperately. For two reasons. One, storage. Two, battery. Battery, you know, I can replace, but the big one is storage. Which, I have a 250, is it 52 or 56? 52. $256 gigabyte like space storage iPhone from 4 years ago. Well, technically, is it over 4 years now? Ugh. 5 years? Ugh. Ew. Anyways. So, my battery clearly died because I started playing Genshin back when, like in the same year that I got this phone. So like the battery on this phone was like bound to die. it's at 64% capacity right now. Like it keeps dying. But my storage, more importantly, is at 220. And it's never good to have full storage. Wait, where is it? Storage. Yeah, so it's at 226 at the moment. And a lot of it's because I'm hoarding. I'm hoarding like games and whatnot, and some of them I refuse to delete because like some of these games are like ended EOS, you know? They've ended their service, but I want to hoard the files as memory. Which is like a good like 10 gigabytes for some of them. Another point, even my photos are getting full. And I hate maxing out on space, and games don't update if you don't have enough space to unpack files. It just it was happening with Star Rail. So hearing about the storage optimization went straight to my fucking head, bro. Like I'm so excited. Actually fucking rejoice, bro. Only amount of time we get for 𝐢𝐽𝐶 place because it's hard to fucking 𝐳𝐳𝐳 is the same size as well actually on mobile it's the same size as Star Rail, but as far as I'm concerned it's bigger. Oopsie. It's bigger on PC at the moment. The file difference, anyways. Right. Oh, okay. Hi again, Penta. I'm gonna send it to you if you want to read it. That is a good question. How big is like the file size? Because based on the file size is where you know which like site to put it in like Dropbox or like Google Drive or whatever. Because then you can just send the link of that. Hold on, let me see if I can get some music for you guys. This is just supposed to be like my BGM, like I don't know if you guys see, but in like my description I have like my old BGMs lined up. I really want to change my BGM again. Like this same artist, the one that made this BGM, they do a lot of like free ones. And they did like a recent like really cute one, and I want to use it, but my brain's like, you gotta update the stream overlay. If you want to just sure, but like, I don't know. I may fold soon. Like, I'm already starting to get sick of this BGM. But I will probably fold soon. I might just do Star Rail BGM. Oopsie. Wanna be reaching heights I see no wow. Oh, I saw Robin. And I just started remembering her song. BGM. Playlist? Anyone have a good playlist? Okay. No? No? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. This one. This one. There's so many Genshin playlists. To be fair, right? There's not a lot of like consistent ambient music in Star Rail versus like Genshin, since Genshin's open world, so there's a lot of ambient music while you're exploring. Less so in Star Rail because it's more themed than anything. And because it's themed, does it hit like only specific genres? You can't really make like a full playlist for most of them. Man, now that I saw Robin, my brain's just like, play Robin music. Hold on. Is there a Robin playlist? All Robin songs compilations. Let's listen to this one first. I fear this may kill. This may kill the copyright. It doesn't matter. Let's celebrate. Come on, OBS, get the music. Come on. This is gonna be such a short playlist. It's only 2 hours. I'm just gonna throw a random. Jesus. The Genshin playlist that I've already played before. Leeway. Can you hear it? Oh, actually, I should do it from here. No. I feel like the emo Lisa from Genshin. She kind of does, huh? I've got Lisa that has like the witch aesthetic as well, and is purple. Hope the it's not too loud. I'm scared it's gonna be too loud once she hits like the chorus. I'll turn it down a little bit. Wait, there's also the boss battle version of the song. We get to hear this twice. Less than 2 megabytes. Oh, I got on a Google Doc. You can share links with Google Docs, right? But you have to edit the thing so that only those you can only like view it. You can't edit it or anything like that. I don't know where you can send it though, huh? You can send it if you don't mind just having the link anywhere. You can just send it in like the comment section or whatever. If not, I was thinking of like a DM, like a direct message or private message. But it depends on what platform you have to like send it to me. Does it have? I have a Twitter. I have a Blue Sky. Guys, does TikTok have DMs? I don't use TikTok enough. I don't like how her hat is sitting anymore. The more I look at it, the more uneven it's starting to feel. Isn't there also a color palette for under her thing? It's gonna be very rough, by the way, guys. I don't know if I've said that yet. Please don't have any expectations for my drawing today. I have Twitter though, I do not use it. If you're able to log in, you can just quickly send it if you prefer to just send it privately. If you're fine with just posting the link publicly, you're welcome to like post it in the comments like of this stream, I think. Most comments YouTube does inform me and I get to see them. Most comments. Sometimes I don't see them and I don't know why. Only sometimes. Most of the time I do see them. If not, I'll just because I said this, I know to check the comment section of the stream anyways. I don't know why that pedal looks weird. Ah, she's also got the hand things on her hat. I forgot. Ooh, evil. You know what? I'll just leave that one for now. Oh, suddenly music changed.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Leave it all behind.
Wait, she also got a key at the front. So she's got a key at the front and the back, or was it just the... No, the back. The back also has a key. What? What? Okay. You do you, queen. On the server. Oh yeah. I forgot that the Discord server exists. So high. I'm contemplating if I want to be fucked with her details. I want to just move on to another character quickly, and if I ever choose to do details on my own, I'll do it. Or if I want to go back after doing a character, I'll do it. Just for now. Eh? Where did that from? Eh? Oopsie. Or just Madam Herda stays in the corner, yeah? Let's move on to a new face. If I get too caught up in the details, I'm just gonna be stuck here. The official Twitter had things, didn't it? Official Star Rail Twitter. If I send it to myself, it'll be faster. Not gonna lie, the character that interested me the most was the one that you can't see. Like, she was barely visible and she's not shown on the thing. It was one of the cracked ones, I think. It was like a tealish color. I think. Like a green tealish color. Can I just draw a fuck, I forgot how to pronounce her name already. A 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? I'm sorry. If I've already drawn her, I should at least try and draw her. She's got a pretty frontal portrait, so excuse me. Also, kind of want to draw Tingyan, but it's mainly her outfit that's like really pretty, to be honest. I want someone with like a different portrait. Not gonna lie, her short hair is like the only reason. Not Tingyan, sorry, I meant pronunciation. That's the only reason. She's really pretty, but she's not really my type. But I love short hair, no matter the character. So I'm just like, I'm just looking at her, thinking, do I? Have YouTube does not delete the link. Oh, ho, ho, I forgot YouTube does that. Now disabled links. Click the helpful review section in your YouTube video. Not video, studio. Link should be there. I will check. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. No comments found. Try searching for something else or removing filters. There is no filter. I forgot the links don't work. I always forget. R.I.P. I see nothing. How do I change the moderation? Community. No. No. Permission. No. I forgot my Twitter DMs is probably closed as well because I close it because you know Elon bots. I'll open it now. I've opened DMs. Alright, for anyone that wants to spam me. You only have this one chance now. Anyone that wants to spam my DMs. You have the chance right now to just harass me with like... I don't know. Disappointed Himiko gifts. Fuck. Don't do that. That'll make me so sad. Oh, I forgot! Wait! Because I was so distracted with everything! Guys, the ratio bot! I saw it as one of the rewards! And now people keep I gotta draw it. I gotta draw it. I just gotta draw it. Hold on. I gotta do- you know. I gotta do this first. I gotta do this first. I refuse with my entire fucking being. Where is he? Where is he? Give him to me. Did I retweet it? I retweeted art of it, but oh, here. Hold on. Little guy. Happy 1 year! Happy 1 year since he came out! He's so stupid. Look at him. What's with this beat? What's with this playlist? I feel like I'm at like a weird nightclub. It gives me Yakuza vibes. I never realized this until now. Is this like the weird corner of like golden hour? He's so silly. Look at him. This looks rough as fuck, but that's kind of the whole point. That's the aesthetic, guys. Look at him, he's so cute. It was kind of fucked up, but don't look too closely. Please. Please. It looks so bad in my drawing. Please don't look too closely. See, one there. I don't know why the leaves look like this. Oh my god, he looks horrible. You look horrible. The more cracked it is, the better, honestly. Makes it more authentic otherwise. It's bigger, huh? Very pastel. Ratio. horrible. I'll do anything to protect you, don't worry. There's this little book, but I'm not confident in this one. This one's just gonna be a hot mess. You know what? You don't need a book. We'll just give you. Well, it's not a book, is it? What is it called again? We'll just give you a paper. Oh, what the hell? Got me fucked up for real. Why? Why do you look like that? Oh, it's so funny. Ratio. Sorry, I can't reach my keyboard. I'll put it in the corner here. Okay, now I'll draw. Hold on. Let me get the stream up again just to hear her name. Jump scare. Which part of the stream do they pronounce her name? Does anyone know? The timestamp? Like no one, but I'll try. Glorious. Glorious and glorious and glorious. The narration, by the way, for that teaser was amazing. Like the one for the one that Black Swan did, that one was also fantastic. The narration for these teasers goes so hard. The voice actors did an amazing job. Dear Albert, by any chance have you pronounced your name? Please. I'm crazy? When did you pronounce her name? Are you at the start of the stream? No, that's the video. That's the video. Was it all in my imagination? Did I gaslight myself? Is it all a hallucination? Is she not real? Okay, I'll catch up with chat first. This seems like a meaningless search. Just found out Aussie Pass will have kangaroo fighting emu on it. I don't know about the fighting bit, but yes, our passports do have a kangaroo and an emu. What do you mean the updated one? We have an updated passport. I can't remember what that looks like. I said on Twitter then if there's nothing there. Considering nothing showed up, I think it is better. I didn't get any notifications on my Twitter though. Did anyone send me anything? Guys, my DMs are open. It's like I'm asking to to be harassed. Unless I'm verified. What? Okay, I'll do it for everyone. Surely, I don't think the site's bad enough that even if I leave it for a couple of hours, a bot shouldn't appear. Sorry, I've updated now, so you can try again. Or anyone that isn't verified. And try and send something. So your date of birth back in 1896? I can do that. Deleting account now. What the hell? Absolute balls just to make an account on like the worst side of life just to spam my DMs. Okay, it's open for everyone now. You guys can make an attempt to just, I don't know, send me random shit until I close it. Close it up again. I'll get him next time. You should think of a femboy. Yeah, I was gonna say, my brother in Christ. This you gotta throw in some context there. That's just a very out there kind of line. Just to write out. Future recommendation, think of a femboy. I feel like that doesn't help. What does it mean? Femboy VTubers, femboy people, femboy tier list. What's it like? Because I know that the YouTube algorithm is like so fucking dog shit that if you like one video that's like tagged with something, like some kind of theme, all YouTube does is recommend that. Because that would happen to me, where I like one piece of like a cooking video or something, right? I liked one cooking video, and now all of a sudden like all sorts of cooking videos come up. I can't cook. I just liked the one cooking video because I thought the person was nice. There's this one dude that makes like a bunch of recipes, and he's just like a really down-to-earth guy. It's really cute. Like the video that went viral of his was the one about him like making his food. The last time he'll make food for his girlfriend, because she's gonna like she was gonna be his wife. Like their wedding was soon. I thought it was cute. YouTube does not lie. YouTube knows. Exactly. I'm done with work. Freedom. Congrats! Congrats, Riz. Get some rest now. Freedom. Not a fair point. Imagine having like proper sleep finally. Your head is clear. And then now you've got like femboy allegations just like blasted at you. All of a sudden. Like this is the kind of talk that you would want when you're like sleep deprived to the max. For me personally anyways, I feel like that's the kind of conversations I would have. It's not letting me that account now. What the hell? What the heck? Huh? Oh, I know that if you change your date of birth, the account goes wacko. That has happened with my Twitter account before. Makes me lose all my private info. It's on you. You wanted to make the account to harass me, excuse me. Why am I getting the blame? You know what? I say it's fair ground. As someone that's like on at any second could like accidentally dox herself, it's only fair. People getting defense is most likely a sign that they are defending is true. Oh god, the psychology is helping. Oh no. Look for the link for yourself. Try to look for someone in your followers. Okay. I don't see anything. Well, I'm not a femboy, I have met one. That just means you're a step closer to becoming your true self. Aglia. Aglia. That's how you pronounce it. Aglia. It's just that A. When A-E or E-A, it's just like in a string. it's just in a combo together. It always fucks with me. You have to add a femboy to broken record. I love that this conversation has resulted in you being like, well, that one's on the to-do list. Wait, no, that just means your YouTube recommendation is just helping you out, man. The YouTube recommendations are also invested in the broken law, like, update. Like the progression of the game. And who do you have to thank? YouTube. I'm trying to see my followers, but I don't think my followers is in order. Only 57 people though. But surely I can find someone. I just wish there was like a search thing, because I can't use the search on, you know. It will just show up literally anything else. Hold on. Delay. I'll try anyway. I don't see anything. Wait! I see it! Hold on. Are you gonna keep the link? Actually, you know what? Copy link. Oh my god, it's here! I'm going to save the link. If you ever choose to delete it, it's okay. You can delete it because I have the link now. Okay, hold on, let me. I gotta put it in a safe place. Put it in a safe place. Wait. Yippee! There it is! Okay. I will do my best to read as much as I can through it. I'm excited. It's only because I'm not a very great reader. But that doesn't mean anything. I just want to read it. I want to get through it. I'm going to keep my promise. Turns out older man in like January. I'm not excited. End of year is usually like that, huh? You reminded me too, though. Miyuu's birthday is in January as well. I know a few people as well that have birthdays in January, so now I also have to have to think about that. It was like that in September. So many people's birthdays were in September for me. Like the people that I know had September birthdays. That's gonna happen again in January. However old Miyuu is. I'm not that old. The back pain that I feel, the grandma jokes that I've made, the fucking dementia apparently that I'm fucking having with my bad memory. I'm not that old. quarter way to 100. Jesus Christ. Why you gotta word it like that? Oh. Pick your poison for real. Enter your demon. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have my notification turned off, so I have to check my DMs. Forgot. Have you guys sent things? Have you guys sent things to my DMs? Riz! Riz! I got sent to me. Riz sent me. Oh no, I'm feeling old. Wait, what happened? Why has the conversation turned to age? No more. We haven't even gotten to Christmas yet, please. My earbuds and headphones playing me, it makes it echo and it's weird. What do you mean? You mean you have like your earbuds and then like your headphones on top? What? That must be so freaky though. Ooh. In a safe place makes me in a safe place, honestly. Of course I'm gonna put it in a safe place. More so because I'm going to misplace my things very easily. But because like it's important. I gotta make sure I don't misplace it. Like, have I told you guys? You know that one stream where y'all we had like the whole session of like the fan art? I have a folder. I mentioned my friends sometimes draw me like art and stuff, and so I have like a folder where I keep or if they've drawn me like multiple things, I have like a separate folder for like each of them of their art that they've given me. And I also have a folder now of art, quotations fan art, if you could call it that. To me it is. It made me happy. But I have a folder of that now. And so all of the images is everyone's names. So some of them I had to take screenshots, but some of the other ones I was able to like save as. And actually save it as an image file. I have the boring part, first 100 page. No, kill it for you. I'll say this with like 100% confidence. Anything is like better than like the books that I've had to read in school. Because the most reading I do now is like fan fiction of like characters that I just want to go like delusional over. Like, and that's me just like brain dead reading. Like that can't really count. But if it's like a work, oh my god, you reminded me there was like a friend I had, a really close friend. We don't talk as much anymore because like they got really busy with studying, but they're like an online friend, and they used to write a bunch of stories, and I absolutely loved their writing. And even though I'm like, I'm horrible at reading. My English is horrible, right? I'm like dyslexic as fuck. But I tried to read every single one of like the stuff they made. Even if I can't understand it, I'm happy to read through it. Unless it's mine, which is January 1st. You know what? Yeah, you're correct. That is quite frankly rough. Oh my gosh. January 1st. Oh dear. I mean, if you think about it, you get like free fireworks. Majority of those fireworks are not for you, but like you get fireworks on your birthday. I'm sorry. That's assuming that you're okay with fireworks. I know that everyone likes fireworks. I know someone in the US that doesn't like listening to fireworks because their neighbors are really loud with it during these kinds of festive seasons, I guess you could say. That's a good day, easy to remember. I had one friend that did... Actually, no. I have multiple friends that have like birthdays on like big days. So I know a friend that who has the same birthday as like Australia Day. I know someone's birthday is on July 4th. The Australian. Because I also know people that have like birthdays like right before and after my birthday too. Also found out one of my old friends had the same birthday as one of my relatives. And then I remembered that as well. It's funny that's the case, but I'm the kind of person that forgets birthdays, but it's more so that I remember, like, I keep track of the month, so I always remember a person's birthday a week before their actual birthday, but then when their birthday actually comes, I find myself forgetting. And it's so bad. I hate that I'm the person that forgets birthdays. But then I will be thinking about that birthday for like the past week. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to forget. So I want to try and remember. But then I still somehow fucking forget on the actual day. Cursed me, memory. Get to do so because New Year's. Oh no! I can somewhat understand though. This is coming from someone that doesn't particularly celebrate their birthday either. Like, I've never told you guys my birthday, have I? But I have doxed it on stream because it's on my Star Rail profile. For anyone that is gonna be like fucked enough to try try and find it, good luck. But it's not really a day that I particularly feel the need to celebrate. And because my birthday is also near the start of the year as well. It's just always so busy in January. There's so many things that happen in January. So I'm just like, oh well. Guys, I'm not drawing, am I? What happened to drawing? I drew a ratio, laughed, and then just... Aglia. But I need to get her reference up. Let's at least draw 2 characters. Let's at least draw the 3.0 characters. Do. Her sleeves are asymmetrical, I just realized. Hmm. What BGM is this from? 47. Does anyone? No, because of course not. Anyone recognize where this soundtrack is from? What part of the game is this from? And before, it's an area that I haven't explored properly yet. This playlist was made like 6 months ago though. Birthday's a big deal in your place. Really depends. Depends on the person, huh? Depends on the culture as well. Get the music up, sorry. Because for the longest time, so in Australia, well actually I don't know if it's like everywhere else as well, but in Australia as well, 20, like 21. I guess 16 or 18 are like big numbers for people to like celebrate. But we didn't really have that, is the thing. That's too loud. Like in my family, I mean, we didn't really have that. Why is it so loud? Also, why is the Heard of Space Station music playing and the fucking image on the playlist is the Shangzhou? Hey! Consistency? Where? I'm gonna try and get her hair down before I look over that chat, but I fear that I think it's fucking me up. It's winning. I don't know, for some reason this hairstyle is winning, even though I draw this kind of hairstyle a lot. The hell? The boobs can be bigger. I don't know what is happening on that arm. I can't see it. I just can't see it. I can't see it, but I can't see what the details are. Just... just draw her head thing later. Oh. My Tim Tams with tea and definitely better than sake. I can only assume so, yeah. I feel like Tim Tams work better with anything that's not alcoholic, honestly. It's just too sweet otherwise. But man, I still never bought myself a Tim Tam. I'm craving it. I told myself to get myself a snack for today, but then I completely forgot because I was so exhausted. I was just ready to leave. I just went home immediately. Individual rule 34 meters, morally obliged to add it to her folder as community's work. Yes, actually. That'd be kind of fucking weird though. I am a bunny. I am a bunny. For anyone that wants to do NSFW art. I'm not one to shame, but shame on you. But if you do it to Yomi, I don't mind. I don't mind if you do it to Yomi. That's why I'm working with otherwise, I don't mind, especially here in uppity downy land. I mean, it's nice to get like it's nice for people to say it. That's how I feel anyways. I don't want a gift. Cause I don't I don't know how to accept gifts. I don't buy for myself very well either. Like at the top of my head, things that I need to buy are things that like I need to like upgrade or like replace. Like for my phone example I was talking about earlier. Like I desperately need a new phone, but I'm not just gonna be like, can you buy me the new $2,000 iPhone? So that I can get more space to play my stupid little gacha games. Thanks. That's more of a self-purchase thing, but I just... The economy is rough. I'd rather spend like 2k on like, I don't know. My actual like life. Well, if I had 2k I'd remember to fucking buy myself a snack, oh my god. After training on it though, because I generally start feeling special, maybe earlier than that. It's starting to feel like that, yeah. Like my friends, I remember after their 21st birthdays, they're like very like laid back now with like hosting parties and like doing stuff like that. Because it was only after the 21st like birthdays where, you know, people do a lot of like the big stuff and whatnot, did they actually like not give a shit anymore. Because at that point it's just like life. You're just having to host and whatnot is starting to like outweigh the actual enjoyment of, and entertainment of everything. It's like a skill issue. I don't know what that's referring to, but as I'm so used to you saying that, but yeah, probably. Ain't your fault, it's hard to keep track. That's what I try to tell myself. Because life gets in the way. Like, if someone like forgot my birthday, even though they would think about it, like I wouldn't blame them either. Because some people give me like late birthday greetings, like, oh, I'm so sorry I forgot. I'm like, no, it's fine. The fact that you sent this at all, like, just makes me happy. Just getting greetings, I feel like, for birthdays is nice. Like, I don't want gifts or anything like that. I'm just happy with someone saying something, I guess. Which, the more I try to break it down, it sounds sad, doesn't it? But it's just like the small things in life to me. It's more like small gestures to me make me happier. Because big gestures, I don't really feel anything about. Because I don't know how to like reciprocate it very well. And the birthday is a day before me, so people was like, oh, 7 years older than her. Right to know it's 6 years and 300 seconds. There's a difference. It reminded me of my boss. My boss's birthday. They're how do I word this? Me trying to not like dox my workplace by being like as vague as possible. Like this is just me being paranoid, but I'm just I'll just keep it this way. But my boss and like their child's birthday is on like 3 days apart. So and their child is like still in school. So my boss spoils them a lot. But because of that, they say that they can't host their own birthday because they're too busy trying to host their child's birthday party. So they don't do anything for their birthday. I'm like, no, I feel so bad though. I can't deny it's funny watching them scramble around. I remember birthday month and not date. The mere memory is so bad. I don't know what date exactly. I just remember my birthday month. Just make the month my birthday. 31 days of my birthday, guys. How would you cope? I demand one happy birthday every stream. I stream on the January. One happy birthday from everyone. Speaking of, what date, actually? I really don't give a shit about my birthday. I don't even know what day it, like, falls on. If anything, I was checking, like, actually, that was my point. Once again, my friends, there's a friend's birthday that's like next week, and I was thinking today, yeah, earlier today, I was thinking, oh yeah, what day does that fall on? Literally, in a week's time, guys, I'm going to fucking forget. I'm the cycle repeats. Oh! Wait, what date did my birthday fall this year? Is it the same day? Oh no. No, it's not. I think it was the year before it was the same day. No, never mind. No, okay. Maybe I'm just crazy. That's cool. That's fine. That's why my birthday's fallen on that day before. Oh no. It was the day. Okay. I forgot because it's a leap year. Whoopsie. Look at all these January birthdays. Now I'm looking at my calendar. Let's close this. It's not even December yet. BGM was the train BGM or the boat BGM? Really? The train BGM that I have on at the moment is like the really like cheery one. I wanted to keep it the what's the lyrical one? Like that really nice one. It was just too sad though. When I go into like what do you call it? Like you know how in gacha games you have like that room, like not like your room, but like the the menu area that like the BGM plays the most. I always try to set that BGM to be like something tearful. I don't know, because there's some games where, you know, if the menu BGM is just like something depressing, logging in every time is just gonna feel horrible. So I always try to make it like some kind of like poppy cheery music. If you can like switch it. Anyways. Man, saying that reminded me of Dragalia Lost BGM. One of these days I'm gonna break loose and just only play Dragalia Lost music. Just you guys wait. This is an experience because of filled driver's seats completely threw me off. Anytime I think about driving in Australia, I always think about how whack-ass our traffic... Well, not our traffic, sorry. Well, Sydney traffic is disgusting, but... the drivers, Australian drivers... Jesus Christ. Hey, someone tell me what Yomi looks like. I like to make art, not really a movie. I forgot I haven't technically shown everyone, but I have shown her in a few streams before. But I never posted it because I haven't like finalized this design or anything. Like I'm not happy to like post this as like her official reference. Like excusing all the text because I was just like spilling shit everywhere. For anyone that's bothered to read through that, you can try read through it, but I'm not. Don't take it too seriously. I just didn't think too much about it. But this is Yummy. She's the drafted character that I drew for this channel ages ago. I was meant to make a reference sheet for her so that I could get commission art, but then I just never did it, and it's been already like a year, I think, since like that thought. But like the green color that you see on the channel is because of her. She's kind of like the main color scheme, I guess. While I'm just a white bunny. It is so cute. Oh! On my Monster Hunter stream. My Monster Hunter stream was the last time I think that I showed her on stream. Because I was trying to replicate her into Monster Hunter Wilds. She's so cute. I love her. But if you ever have it in you to somehow draw her, good luck. Even I can't draw her. Ben's been cracked for like a year and a half. Truly the life. Oh my god. I've said this before, haven't I? I had never cracked a screen before, but the first screen that I've ever technically cracked was my MacBook. Which is like the last thing you'd think someone would crack. It would always be a phone, but I've never cracked a screen phone before. Like, I have cracked my current screen protector, like this stupidly thick one that I replaced my old one with, which I'm really missing by the way, but this one's good. But the only reason it's not like a full crack, it's like in the corner I cracked the screen protector, and it's embarrassing to say, but it's because I was biting my phone. I was biting my phone and it cracked. There's like a little dent and it's cracked. It hasn't cracked like the full thing, but there's like a very faint line that you can see running through the middle, but it's barely even noticeable. It's so weird to get. My friends only give alcohol. Wine, and I hate wine. Oh, that's such a field day. What the hell? you can display them at least. I'd be the same as well as someone as a wine hater. That annoyed me, but I also grew up in a place where my parents always had wine, and that's probably the reason why I hate wine anyways, but they display wine. So if you want to look fancy, you could just display the wine. Like, damn, you bougie. No, I don't drink wine. That's such a nice gift though, technically. Alcohol. Consumable gifts are okay. Like, I don't mind taking consumable gifts. Assuming it's something that I can't eat anyways. But even then, like, I can still like share it with like, you know, family or whatever. Because if it's something that you can eat, you can like eat it with people, you know? You can enjoy it with people, and I think that's nice. No, do I drink alone? Me too. Well, actually, if I do ever get my Yakult soju, I may drink all of it by myself. I haven't drank it in so long that I'm missing it. Okay, bye-bye, Yomi. May you break out of your cage one day and you get a reference sheet. Bye. I'll do a drunk stream to get for his company and drinking. I'll drink wine too so that we can both suffer. Comrade in arms. All flashbacks from Sydney traffic, especially on Australia. I can only imagine, Jesus. Fucking hell, Australia Day is so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to see Australia Day fireworks though, like in person. It's been a really long time. It It's nice, but it's so fucking crowded. Like, just watch it on TV. Well, not everyone has TV anymore now. just watch it on YouTube. They're supposed to be green in the color scheme. Yes! Even though it's, like, majorly grey. Even my last, like, overlay, which looks literally identical to this, but just different placement, is grey. I wanted a hint of color. So it was, like, mainly grey color scheme, because I'm I'm boring like that. I like muted stuff, right? But then I still want like a dash of color so that it's like an accent in a way. And you can kind of see it on the thing here. You guys can see where my mouse is. There's like light green here and then it goes dark. But this is such an old overlay. Like I want to update everything. But God forbid, let me design something. I'm too indecisive with how I do things. Totally unrelated to Broken Record. What instrument would she hypothetically play? Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to think about that one. I don't know how to describe. Well, if any of you guys were able to read her text, she's very like aloof, but she doesn't have like she can't react very well because she's an android. She runs solely off like the software program that I built for her, which didn't consist of anything. It was literally just so that she could be like essentially a housekeeper for me. But then some flaws, I guess you could say, in the software happened, and then she started doing a bunch of like cute little things, and I thought, oh god, maybe I do want a sentient android friend. So that's basically her law. So she's the kind of person that would never like smile or cry or look angry or whatever, but she's very aloof and somewhat clumsy. I don't know how I'd translate that to an instrument. Even though she had a name. It's because I didn't show her up anyway. I'm glad you guys are interested, I guess, in her. Even though I've just rarely name dropped her. I'm sorry, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to hide you or anything. It's just that your mother is fuck. I'm not neglectful, please. I just remembered the fucking Himeko short that I made where I've neglected building her. And then I've also haven't built Facia. I'm a neglectful fucking like wife and mother apparently. But I have my reasons. It's like pale white, bro. This use her as like main skin tone as like a. It's so. Oh my gosh, so pale. Give some color. Give some color here. I'll be honest, blonde hair is probably really painful for me to color. I don't know why. It's just all sorts of different yellow blonde hair. I'm just blocking this in for now. Her hair's looking wild as heck, but don't look at it too closely. I really love like the bright yellow though. You're supposed to have like the light blonde to like dirty blonde tips, but then she's got like that big pop of yellow, neon yellow. It doesn't make sense at the moment though, so please don't look too closely. Whee! Oopsie. Is this white or is this? Ugh, I can't see your art. Hang on. Good. Well, she's also got her tattoos, I forgot. Her tattoos that are also bright yellow. Something. Oh, fuck. The fuck is color theory? Oh my god. What the hell is it on her other arm? She has it somewhere that I feel like it's over here somewhere. But I can't see it. Should play flute. I feel like flute. Flute feels too like regal. Does that make sense? Like too refined. While you're biting your phone, I was washing my hands and I didn't have pockets and I couldn't put it down anywhere. So what did I do? I put it in my mouth. So I was biting my phone. That's all I have to say. Which is funny because history repeats. When I broke my MacBook screen, I was also washing my hands. Oh no. Welcome back, Leon. I have a cat. Oh yeah, okay. Those wine bottles are getting broken any day. Oh god. True, I forgot. You have your little pets. Rip. Yeah, displays aren't worth it. I'm a tea person. Oh, that reminded me. I told myself that I wanted to make myself a coffee, but I decided against it. I was so busy this morning that I made myself like a full cup of coffee and I was only able to drink half of it, and then I completely forgot about it for like 6 hours, and then I just sculled the rest of it down, and then that just made me like really jittery. I was shaking way too much from it, so I was like, nah, probably shouldn't. Especially if I'm gonna be drawing, I shouldn't drink coffee. It'll take a while for it to kick in is the thing, but that's because I scold. I scold all the rest of my coffee. Like, of course I was gonna start shaking. You did remind me though, I need to hydrate. Everyone here, remember to hydrate. Motivation switch should be whether or not she's a gambling addict. She wouldn't be a gambling addict because she wouldn't understand gambling. Or at least from our perspective anyways, because I get a serotonin from it. She doesn't really gain anything. But I wonder. I really haven't thought much for Yomi. I should really try to, huh? You guys are now suddenly invested in. I mean, it makes me happy that some of you guys remember her, even though I've barely shown her. Because I don't want to flaunt her around. I did design her for a reason. She was meant to be just like the human, like, mascot. Because it's easier to remember, like, humans. But then I ended up just leaving my identity as a bunny, and it's just easier to be a bunny. Easier to draw as well. I mean, especially after drawing 400 fucking bunnies. Oh, by the way, guys. Guys. So, I showed this at the start of the stream, right? So... how much did we count? 390. We counted 390 bunnies in the last drawing stream of this. And so, I took upon myself to try and fit in 10 more little guys. So that it'd be a whole number. And here they are. I had to make sure I section them off. But look at that. Look at... Doesn't it just fill the space more? This is what I mean by, like, the gaps that I see. Right? To be fair, some of the bunnies are, like... well, pre-drawn bunnies get, like, cut off because it's overlapping. So, oopsie. Can you see that difference? Like, it looks full already, but then when you add more, it actually feels like it's filled in. That's the only spot would be, like, here. There's not much that I can particularly do there. And then, like, here. The incorrectly launched rocket launcher, but because I remember... since I was told that this was incorrect, I remember now. I remember the facts about why this is incorrect, rather than fixing it. But because this is here, like all like the particle effects here get in the way. But I want to keep it because it's incorrect, and I think that's funny. The recoil would technically be from the back. Any damage from the back anyways, because there's no recoil on an actual launcher. Plus there wouldn't be smoke, but that was for dramatic effect. I'd rather drink beer than ever drink wine again. I feel like... when you say that, I actually don't know. Because I know there's like... what are those beers called? Like fruit beer? Not fruit beer. Yeah, fruit beer? Like... I feel like there's a word for it. There's like... those... flavored beers. I know not all of them are sweet. I feel like if I tried one of those, maybe my opinion would change. But like, just straight beer versus wine, I don't know which one I'd choose, because both just make me recoil. Like, I can chase down a wine if I know that I can... if I drink like juice with it. It's a very kiddie thing to say. Basically adult juice anyways, but because it's sweet, I can just do that. But then I don't know if I could do that with beer because it's such a bitter taste. And assuming that I can't chase anything with those two, I still wouldn't know which one I'd pick. Like when I smell wine, I just feel like there's like a part of me that just screams like, get this shit away from me. Like instant recoil. Maybe it'll be a violin or piano. I feel like those are still too like elegant. Like genuinely at the top of my head, my brain is like I can see Yomi with like the triangle. Any other instrument just feels wrong. Or she'd be like the one that does the tambourine. Which is funny because I feel like she'd have better music like sense than I would, because I'm like not tone deaf but like not tone educated. In a way tone deaf. Being a psychologist from a family of professional artists, very bad at anything that isn't Yari or sometimes Yuri. Oh my god. Very, very big extreme. I mean, you could say that's like the only skill you need. That's too biased. So good night, Pogo Castle. Sorry I couldn't send you off. Get some good rest. Should be sleeping, but I'm riding and waking up, so no. Oh my god. Like, I know I'm more nocturnal. Like, I'm not nocturnal. I'm more of a night owl. I know that I'm more of a night owl, but I don't know if I could find myself doing much activities at night. I just find myself awake all the time, though. At night. Should put the bunnies away. You guys, it's seeing them way too long. Way too much. Do not bring devices to tubs, easy rule. We don't have tubs is the thing. We don't have bathtubs here. The sink, yeah, that's yikes. But I was washing my hands. For some reason I bought my MacBook. I can't remember. I couldn't tell you guys the reason why I did that. It's probably a stupid reason. Knowing me. But we don't actually have bathtubs, now you say that. And as someone thinking about ratio in the bathtub and how we don't have enough Hoyoverse characters in bathtubs. It's been so long since I last had a bath. The last time I had a bath was actually when I was in Japan. Oh my god. Or the baths in Japan. Jesus Christ. I can see why it's a culture thing. My god. I wouldn't be able to live without it after knowing how it felt. Really cute design, not gonna lie. I'm assuming you're talking about Yomi. Thank you. But yeah, you're right. She wouldn't understand how like an addiction works. That's not in her program. She just knows how to do like household chores. And a bunch of other things, but I don't know what's in that program anymore. miyuu is something years old. It's been too long. Phase control all art or just music? Wow. That's really broad. For a major decision. Broken record bunny. I'm glad I made space in the middle so that when I do make it the banner for the channel, you can see it right in the middle, smack bang in the middle. Broken record. You're welcome. Your free advertisement, sir. I do need to color it. I want to color it and then write on the side. Broken record. That's assuming I get to ever finish coloring this. I'd have to be locked the fuck in to finish the 400 bunnies. Oh my gosh. Oopsie. I don't know why I yawned so loudly. Ah. How's the color of her eye go? Yellow. Oopsie. I'm very hastily throwing down colors. Just so that there's some kind of depth, at least. I want to refine more. My body screaming detail, detail, detail. Wait, not my not my body. My brain, my heart, not my heart. My brain. My brain wants to just like go full perfectionist mode, but my body is just exhausted. There's so much mental power into like satisfying my perfectionism. How'd you remember your lesson about rocket launches? Because it was very insightful and also very interesting. But it is my weird way of remembering things. Kind of like reverse psychology, I guess. Like telling a child, don't do this. Well, yeah. Don't do this, and they do it, but you want them to do it. If I remember something is wrong, I remember it. I remember it better instead of correcting it. Which is not the best way to learn, but you know. Can be drank cold, but wine is always hot or warm. You're actually correct about that, because the second that wine goes lukewarm, because sometimes so we have like a really classic one, I guess, would be like the rose. Is it rose wine? Moscato or something, if you just have a Moscato like in the fridge, I could only ever drink it when it's like freezing fucking cold. But the second that I forgot about it, which I usually forget about my drinks, which is why I don't usually drink things. And if I do drink something, it'll be like something that I know that I can heat up. Which is usually coffee. Cold drinks is a lot more difficult. The second I got lukewarm, I just can't drink that shit anymore. You're actually so real for that one. I think it's because I remember, like, the beers that I've seen were never cooled. Like, I know we have beer all the time because my dad drinks beer. But I've never drank that specifically. It was only about, like, parties that I remember just lukewarm beer. Like a zoo? Wait, I was gonna whip one out, but I think I put it away. Like the thing? Crash symbols like the ones that the monkey was Toy Story has. She would, she just ding! Privilege of being a night owl, but work. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm running off 2 hours of sleep. Well, to be fair, like less so night owl, but recently it's just insomnia. Recently, as in I've had this for months, but whatever. It doesn't help that because I'm a night owl that I find myself with less sleep when going to my 9 to 5. It's the worst thing. I mean, I'm grateful that it is a 9 to 5. Like, it's not earlier. It could be earlier, but I just have average hours, thankfully. Thanks, boss. Not ready for employment. Employment is great because of money. If you feed yourself into the capitalism... don't say that. I was trying to make a bit, but it's just too depressing, honestly. You either find a job that you really love, or you just work to fund your hobbies. So you're one of the two. I believe so, anyways. It's usually how work, employment turn out. I am currently in the latter. I don't mind my job, but it's not... It's a job. At least I don't hate it. I haven't started hating it yet, thankfully. Conflict between different art preservation groups. Music preservers versus painting preservers. I feel like usually like this is just based off like my experience. But when it comes to like different art mediums, so when I, you know, art as in like if you're into like music or writing or like performances and like etc, like the full umbrella of like art, more often than not, if it's from a completely different medium, I feel like other groups find themselves like appreciating it more because they're not like fully involved in it. So the only reason you chose to ever have a conflict between those kinds of groups is if their goals could clash. Help me to sleep? For sure her time's later than mine. No. Well, actually, no. I probably should sleep. I am running on terribly low hours. I wanted to draw more today, but I ended up just babbling. I just rambled again. I love my little ratio so much. He's so fucking stupid. It's actually my favorite thing that I've drawn today. It's so ass. Look at him. That makes me happy. I can't wait to get him in the new update, in the new Divergent update, because you can display it, right? If it's like the hurdle one, you can display it. Also, hi again, Borg. I'm only catching up on chat. Clank, clank, clank. What the fuck? No, I am just saying, if anyone ever chooses to do NSFW with her free game, I will just say, I am watching you. not like a boy, fuck. I should shut the fuck up. It just gets worse. Phrasing! Phrasing! Sibling rivalry between them. Wait, that sounds kind of cool. Also, rest up, Leon. Get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Ten hours on this report alone. Yeah, you should. What the fuck? 10? 10? Oh my god. Insane levels of concentration. Also, I just realized it's Fontaine music. The Genshin music that I've queued up is playing because I couldn't find any more Star Rail playlists. Anyone know a Star Rail playlist? Anyone have recommendations for a wild, like, diverse Star Rail? Listen to the Robin singing again. It's like late hours. What if I just keep looping Heartbreaking, so I always forget like the full title. It's a long title. You guys wanna be sad? Let's be sad with Robin. Let's think about Firefly because Firefly is gonna rerun soon. Anyone thinking about the reruns? I don't know if many people were talking about the reruns. I don't know if I noticed many people were talking about the reruns. You need to finish work to get that bread. You gotta work hard. I know you've already got the funds, but you gotta pay up, pay back like the E6 like Sunday funds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Revving it up too. Jesus Christ. I'll turn this down a little bit. Enough of my job. Take care, Penta. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck at work. Trying to see if there's any more Aglia. The way I'm only gonna pronounce her name in like the two syllables. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember otherwise. Let's see if I can find any more references of her. References as in like that one bit from the fucking teaser. But all I can see is her profile one, the one posted on Twitter. Fear may be cooked. I want to draw the other characters, but we don't have much references of them. Well, at least like the guys, like the most noticeable. But I'm not in the mood to draw a male character. I do want to draw the cat one. Because I did see an impact third. Well, one similar to her. I'm assuming they're variant. I'm assuming they're connected. It's just not detailed. New here, just ask me. Insane. Gaslighting is truly frightening. That's how I got games. You just reminded me. Oh my god. I was literally had to use my stamina mode. It's not real in the middle of the stream because I forgot about it. But you're reminding me that in 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵, one of the events I haven't done yet, so I need to do that actually. I might do that after stream, just because I feel like I'm gonna forget about it. Like I could just do it on stream, but I'm probably just gonna sit and click through it, to be honest. It's not gonna be very entertaining to watch. I also haven't done my dailies. Fuck! What's my stamina at? 4 minutes! Wait, the moment I was just logging for my phone. I used 100 stamina. I used 100 stamina before reset. I just 1 minute. I just want to hear it. You want to listen to it? Like 2 cups of coffee this late? Oh my god. Change lives of people for the better, and that's so fulfilling. I think that's impressive more than anything. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which I'm sorry. For reference, I looked at my widget on Hoyo Lab and I saw 4 minutes. It's max now. I can't play 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 on my phone though. There's a latency from my fucking... my screen protector's too thick. There's latency. It's not a skill issue. I can't play games. Low battery. Oh no. I won't charge my phone. How do I hit the switch button twice in a row? Please, this is literally only supposed to go for like a minute. Like, I'm supposed to use my stamina. It's not supposed to take this long. Why did I switch? How did I switch? What? It's okay, guys. I have another. I can wait again. I'll do it after stream. I'll do my dailies after stream. When does the event end? It's strictly on Monday, no? One day, 13 hours, yep. Okay. So I know what I'm doing later. Forgot. There's like no battery in this to charge it. Normal type of person who go into psychology. What a way to word it. But there are more people that we need. More types of people like that we need. Especially with our current world. I find those people more impressive than anything because I can only imagine how taxing it is. Like, not in a bad way. But more of that weight, I guess? I don't know how to describe it. Well, not say I'm saying it anyway, but just trying to do better. And you are doing better. Feel like that role, kind of role, is really important. Why does my chat keep jumping? This is why I have issues reading chat, even though it should be straightforward as fuck. It's just reading text. They would look her back too. They did agree with you, you fat little greaseback. What the fuck? I really should do that back tier list one day. Now that we're getting more characters that finding themselves backless. Well, Hoyoverse always did backless, but it's like, you know. Maybe I should do that with Genshin, since I don't know the characters very much. Like, a lot of, like, my opinions when it comes to, like, Star Rail characters. Like, I know like, a lot of my judgment is just based, like, from just, like, a... What's the word? Fuck, my brain. Well, like, a non-biased point of view. It's just a critical point of view. But I can't deny there's like a massive like bias that just finds itself like squeezing in. So if I try and do that with like Genshin, where I don't know any of the characters, but there is quite a lot still, I think it'll be fun. Also, if I ever get roasted by Genshin fans, that'd also be funny. E255 sounds like. What's that E2? Past the night, the trace of bright moonlight. Me of the same, like the sorrow of my life. Using a enhanced basic attack or enhanced skill in complete combustion state to defeat an enemy target, cause them to weak point. So immediately gains one. Oh! His like Is it Donghyun? Did Donghyun have like an old thing? Where he gets a turn? She... like that? Okay, so times 110. No money spent. Yeah, exactly. 7 times in a row. It'll be fine. The other 3 fucking the other 3s are like the fucking mission cogs. Self-built harmony. I'm actually terrified for when Sunday drops. Because now that we have the fucking 5-star selector, I'm gonna have to... I can't use it until I have to see if I lose pity first. You know what? It's probably gonna be like an Eidolon. Like, it's definitely not gonna be Bronya. What? No. What are the chances that after all this time, finally, that Bronya chooses to come home on a broken 50-50? What are the chances? Like, if anything, it'd be like a win-win to me. Even if I get an extra Eidolon, I'm okay with giving it to like Well or Bailu. Even though I don't use them anymore, but I love those two as characters. Yanqing would hurt, but I will not deny that it'd be very funny to get an E6 Yanqing and then do stupid shit with him. But he'd only be like E2 at that point because he's E1 right now. Also, technically, I don't have many ice DPSs. I haven't built. You know. Gotta put those resources to use. Clara is just good. She works out, and then Himiko is fantastic, really. And if I get Bronya, that's also great. Japad would hurt. But the thing is, right, he still isn't built yet. So if I get his E1, even though I'm not going to use him, I'll make the bet now. If I get an E1 Japad, I'll force myself to finally build him. I'll do anything at the moment to stop relic grinding because I'm actually going crazy. I'm happy to go back to trace farming. We have the Calyx fucking doubles right now, but I'm using it to level other units that I haven't maxed out yet. And then lastly, if I get Bronya, I get Bronya. And then I can use my select on Himiko. Road to E6 Himiko. It's a slow one, but we're getting there. Flame Chasers from Impact Third. Flame Chasers. And I'm mentioning that in the thing. It's like how do you say her name? 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨? I've never tried to pronounce her name before. Like her little group thing. Saying insane because it's insane because it's someone new. Yeah, because that's insane. Yeah, the fucking your audacity too is insane. I need to pull for Yanagi. Shit, bro. Saying everything. I'm holding back like fucking the gods right now, because with every fucking teaser I see of Lighter, do I go crazy over the fact that I don't have anyone to use this man with. And not only that, I desperately need a fucking TC new like 𝐧𝐶 DPS. Help! How do I clear Shi defense? My Anton is fucking C1. Like, I'm going to die. Grace, why didn't you come home? Why did I get Coletta twice in a row? I'm cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. If I do 110 below. That's how I pity build in Star Rail. That's what I was trying to tell myself with fucking Adventuring Scope. I'm like, okay, well, I have the pulls to like hit soft pity, but like that's all I have. I can't go any further than that. So my brain was like, well, okay, if you use all those pulls and you still don't break soft pity, it's like, okay, well, you've got pity built for like Sunday now. But then it's like, okay, now what? If I lose that 75-25, I don't have enough. I'd just be on guaranteed and sad. And it'll be an Adventuring's actual code all over again. When I lost the 75-25 and I was stuck with a guarantee that I just end up leaving for Boot Hill. It was a disaster. Get back into 𝐧𝐶. They're doing a lot more quality of life stuff, which I'm really happy with. As I mentioned, I was quite casual at the start of the game, and it was because a lot of the updates we've gotten so far made the game a lot more like efficient now. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't complain as much about like small little things in 𝐧𝐶 because they actually fixed it. So anything, I'm really excited for more story. I just really like Python. Like, I was attached to Python, you know, the siblings from like day one. So even if I fall out, I'm enjoying the story as it is. It's just very JRPG. It makes me happy. It makes my brain go brrr. I got her? No way! Well, you can clear lecture content now. If you needed an electric. Fuck, what the hell? I heard she's she's really good with just anomaly setups there, because she doesn't benefit from, as far as I'm concerned, factions. She only benefits off attributes and matching style, so anomaly, if I'm remembering correctly, which is funny as fuck. Using miyuu lock while she is suffering. That's another one gone. Glad I didn't do any pulling today. Guys, when I'm pulling for Sunday, none of you bitches better be pulling. Which I know is impossible, but like, here's the fucking opening. Oh no. Probably works with miyuu, right? From the grapevine, as apparently, you know, her attribute from her drip marketing is ice and fire, which if my math is right, doesn't include electric. But she is anomaly, right? I already forgot Miyubi's thing. Anomaly, right? She's anomaly. But because Yanagi helps so much with just applying disorder, I'm pretty sure with that, like, Miyubi can just... She basically just freeloads. Thanks for saying new in chat. Who are you again? Wait, no, if I say like that, then that just enables like my fucking dementia. Fucking joke. Who are you guys? Why am I streaming? Why does the song sound so familiar? Why am I crying? You break from update 10 to make a new character. Top 100 baby names. Sure is why I picked up Genshin again. He's so pretty. I really want to go back. I really want to go back into Genshin. Just to like sit in the ambience more than anything. And also look at the mainly Fontaine characters, because a lot of Fontaine design is really pretty. We don't talk about Natlan. They're in their own little sphere right now. It's too like the fire over there is fire, because sorry. But the flames are very fucking big over there, so let's not talk about it. This is E2. There's another thing. Okay, I was remembering it correctly then. Good. He breaks the opponent, but it's still getting another turn. Not many, not many characters just get another turn like that. Usually it's just their multipliers, like sending them to another fucking level. I do use her when you have Sunday Run Run. I'm not gonna use her as the thing. I just want her for collection. Because to me, even if I do get an extra Himiko, it's gonna hurt more when I think about how I still don't have Bronya. Like I'm more happy to leave my 50/50s to just gamble. Like that's just the thrill of it, honestly. But moreover than like my dedication to my wife, apparently, I've always been a collector when it comes to gachas. So even if I can't get all the limited characters, which is like without a doubt, I don't make enough money for that. But if it's at least the standard characters, then it's like I'm happy to have them at least collected together. Because I get reminded so often of this one gacha game where I was one character away from a full collection, but then I lost. But I could have gotten her, is the thing. I could have gotten like the guaranteed for her. But I chose otherwise and then I lost. And so I gave up and I didn't get the full collection in the end. And the full collection only happens even with every limited character, which is funny because new limited characters get added. And that just means you can't get the full collection. And it's not like separate. If that makes sense. It's so ass. But I'm like traumatized from that moment. Also, I like Bronya. If I can't pick up Silver Wolf, I might as well get Bronya. E1 is legit. I do have an E1 already. Because the thing is, even if I do get her E2, it's like, okay, how many more fucking 5-star selectors is it gonna take for me to finally get her to E6? Because there's no way that like in the end it's still gonna be like me gambling, hoping I lose a 50/50, but I don't want to lose a 50/50 for me to get a Himiko, and then we don't get enough pulls in the standard banner for us to even fucking break pity that many times anyways. So it's like I might as well go for full collection rather than like maxing out my wife that I can't guarantee will be maxed out. How much money will it take? You know? We found everything for Sunday. Jesus Christ. You reminded me. I had the realization. I told you guys, right, that I own Sparkle, right? But I've never built her, so she's level 1 at the moment. But the thing is that the second I got her, I already started farming up her Ascension mats and her Trace mats, because at the time, I'm pretty sure the Calyx double drops was happening. So I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. We'll just farm her mats. But I kept that at level 1 because I wanted to finish her relics. But then I just thought to myself, huh, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to use a level 1 Sparkle, so she's kind of stuck there now. So you know what I'm gonna do with her mats? I'm gonna give it to Sunday. The very replacement for Sparkle. Thanks, Sparkle. Her Ascension mats are kind of stuck there though, but no, that's fine. I'll max her one day. Oh, I haven't pre-farmed Sunday's Ascension mats now that you say that. I feel like I'll do it when it's closer to the date, like in the last week. It's usually when I start to farm things. Because we still have 2 weeks, no? Or like still over a week anyways. Enough days for me to not think about it yet. I'm just a humble babu. Well, lucky for you. I hate you. $230 crit damage and 165 speed. Beautiful. Oh my god. I can't get 160 speed at all. Rome is my only 160. Actually, no, Tingyan now because I switched out one relic. But I don't use Tingyan anymore. I just switched it out because I realized I could give her 160 if I sacrificed tankiness. Man, what do I gotta sacrifice to get speed in my substats? What? Yeah, never see that shit. Make sure aim for now. Burn all of 3 lines when you finish maxing it. That's usually the goal. I just... my luck is so bad that I can't even get 3 lines. So I've given up on Fei-Xiao. It's just way too disheartening. It was wrong to strip my wife for a man. Wording. But I mean, like, temporarily, yeah. If you ever find yourself not needing to use Sparkle for, like, a setup, but you can probably just keep her in the setup. But that's my playstyle, to be fair. I'm the kind of person to brute force with characters that don't work. Just so I can use characters that I like. I'm getting excited because of my hatred for him. Don't say that, Robin. What about Robin? Honkai characters have everything from lesbians to more lesbians. Yeah, that's why I want to look at it. I want to look at the characters. It sucks that I can't even entertain trying to go for like characters again in Genshin. It's just hard to pick up the game again. I'm happy with just oogling. Yeah, the whole... yeah, there's... the inconsistency with I guess you could say Natlan's like design, lore and everything. It's just a lot of discussions that I am not whatsoever equipped to include myself in. I know nothing. All I know about Natlan is what I know from the Genshin manga from back in 2020, okay? That is my extent. lasts for 1 turn. Sparkle lasts for 2. Yeah. Because their action forward thing is different. Which is very funny because the buffs are also different. And the multipliers for that is also correct. On Sparkle side anyways. Not known by imaginary men, literally and figuratively. I wish they'd love me back. That's why I like Ratio so much. He's the only imaginary man that actually was nice to me. he let me win a 75-25. I'm not ready to lose again. Fucking save me. More turns gives more damage to the rough toughness. Only makes me wonder how the meta is gonna go. If they're trying to go for summon meta now, and we're still trying to like deal with break meta, and they haven't even made like a 4-star alternative. Like aside from Harmony Trailblazer, which I like to argue he's they're in their own category of like a break meta is the thing. I'm more so like annoyed that Romei's our only weakness like efficiency. Break efficiency, sorry. Unit. Any other scalings like that can only be found like simulated universe from blessings. Like I get that's unique to her, but break meta is annoying because if you don't have Ron May and you're only using Harmony Trailblazer and you're trying to create a team for break, you have to create like an entirely new relic set, which is so fucking annoying. And it didn't even work out for me, is the funny thing. Ended up not using it, I went back to crit. And yet the meta is screaming break, 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 break. It's very much it's literally screaming, guys, you know, Asheron's on rerun right now. The Firefly is gonna be on rerun right now. You better go for those bitches or you're cooked for end game. Like no, I want to pull for another character. Question mark, question mark. I'll max her one day. Yeah, I can. I have Ascension, so I literally like the tap of my fingers, I can max out Sparkle. Same with Fei Xiao. I've already farmed her Ascension mats as well. I'm just choosing not to because I'm not satisfied with their relic sets. Mind you, my bare minimum is like pretty standard. My bare minimum is less than like other people's standard. But it's still, to me, it's not enough. More so that I can't get 160 on Sparkle, but it makes sense because I'd have to sacrifice so much crit damage. You'll sacrifice me, your firstborn. Yummy! No! She's my baby! She's my child! I take her! Three lines relies on the normal. I mean 3 lines like before you upgrade them. Oh! Wait, what? Never mind, I'm confused. Best built units are imaginary male characters that need help. The game really set you up for this one. You're gonna have to fear every imaginary male character that comes out now. I was hoping for imaginary female character, but then the first ever one that we got was Rappa, and she wasn't my style, so I was really sad. Because all the imaginary male characters are great, and I also really like Yukong. But Rappa's not my type. Like, she's cool in her own sense, but not my thing particularly. You know what? I just realized. I retweeted this on Twitter. But have you guys seen the new 𝐢𝐽 characters? One of the ladies are full pants. Hoyoverse when? No skin, full covered legs when? When? The way I'd follow if that the first like Alicino kind of like type design character appears in Starro and it's an imaginary like female. I'd be ruined. Can use her two-time, mean people can use follow-up. That's if our rotations work out, is the thing. Because I know that the only reason why Bronya isn't good in comparison to Sparkle is because Sparkle provides SP. Bronya is very SP negative. Because 100% advance forward can be used very particularly in some situations. I wouldn't know because I don't own Bronya. But I have found myself in situations where I'm like thinking, God, I wish I had Robin. Because you'd have the instant like 100% forward. But Sparkle isn't the same. You need a specific rotation for her to properly do that. That's why I don't build her, because I can't get her to 160. Because my current team's rotations don't benefit using Sparkle at all unless she's 160. But you are correct in terms of buff. She is better. Like anyone can read the numbers and look at Sparkle and think, oh god, she's leagues better than Bronya. It's just very situational on how to like use each character. Because that's why I said that it's 2.5 characters when it comes to like meta units for our current standard characters. Bronya being the half, because she's very situational for end game, but she's still usable if you end up not going for Sparkle. Definitely made to be the Harmony MC replacement. Yep. It's really sad. Because, like, I get it with the summon meta. If Remembrance Trailblazer ends up like that. If anything, I appreciate a lot that they're doing that, because it makes the fucking main character like usable, right? When was the last time you seen a game that used the main character that many times? Assuming that they're playable anyways. Usually they're just thrown off to the side. But it makes me sad, because if that ends up being the case, a lot of people's alternatives go missing again if break meta still like is there and you end up not going for fugue. Like, what do you do? Because most of apocalyptic is literally just break meta and toughness reducing, which is honestly making me go crazy. Cycles no tank and heal attack. It's more just to like breeze through, like, you know, the start of the game more than anything. Because the only reason why it's fine for us now is because we've like started much earlier. If you started playing the game since either Penacony or like way before then, you'd be fine. But I feel like if you start now, it's going to be a lot more rough. That's why if you don't pick up Ashron or Firefly now, you're gonna have to work twice as hard to reach to where we are now. Which makes sense, because, you know, the game's been out for that long. You're gonna have to work to catch up. Like, it's a lot of stuff that you have to do. But that's just kind of how the meta works if you want to catch up. And it's a lot more harsh now as someone that has a lot of units that aren't, you know, the meta clearing characters. If I'm working this hard, I can only imagine how much rougher it is for those that don't have what I have right now. This is excluding me using level 1 Sparkle, okay? That was just me being masochistic. Can be replacement? That's why you can use break on both sides now. For break normal support. I thought I heard a noise and I got jump scared by my father. Sorry. You are... I'm trying to think about it. That's assuming people go for fugue. I think it's more so that I'm terrified because she's second banner. The people that are going for her are people that are passionate for fugue. Waited for her to finally come. What are the chances that people just randomly pick her up? Because if you're a new player picking up fugue, it must be so confusing using her. I can only imagine what a new player's setup with fugue would be like. And roll for Firefly or Sunday. Two good choices. I just wonder how many people are going for like just straight up Firefly. She reran so quickly. Well, not quickly, but to me quickly in terms of like DPS, because we just got Asheron. We just got Asheron like rerun. Head to bed because I can hear the birds chirping. Go rest up, Riz. Get some good rest, alright? You've worked hard today. Also, thanks for stopping by the stream. Jesus Christ, I babbled for so long. I didn't think that I would stream for this long. That's when my father came knocking in. Usually I'm not awake for this long. I say as if I haven't done like 8-hour streams before, but moving on. No leg, everything skin when. You shut your trap! No more of that propaganda. Cover everyone up! No, seriously though, in terms of like fashion, like silhouettes and like designs, I do hope that we get like covered legs one day. In terms of like all Latino kind of pants. Because it really is criminally underrated that we don't have something like that, and that the only way I can see a covered legs on a female model is on NPCs. Like Siobhan, for example. I just got reminded that I haven't eaten dinner yet. Did I eat dinner? I did. No, I did. No, unless it was yesterday. I did eat dinner. No, I didn't. Did I? I did eat dinner. Just hungry again, suddenly. Oh, it's because I didn't have snacks. Usually I'm snacking through the stream. I haven't even done that. That makes sense. Just get lucky, it's that simple. You shush. I for people to go catch out because I get super breaks since day one. What do you mean? Then you have to do the... What? Huh? I'm trying to find my references again. I keep misplacing them. I probably won't finish this. It was more than anything that I wanted to try a different coloring like style, I guess. Well, not style, but like method. That's the word. We'll go for fig with the people who already have a break team. Well, that's like the main audience, yeah. But then I remember that people in like late game right now is a very small percentage. Like people clearing all 3 like late game modes. But yeah, that's the reason why Firefly is there now. the break alternatives. But that's why I stress my worry for endgame. Because you will have one team, but having 2 team alternatives isn't always going to work out. I don't know. If you get a free... Oh, that one patch where you just get thrown a fucking... When you have to do the story, you don't just get thrown at the start though. You'd have to binge a good amount of the game. Like, Panacoti's pretty fucking far. Not only then, it's like... It's like spoiler zone too, because that path is just like complete spoilers. I need to build as a new account is break and HV stat. Well, if you think so. Hello Coda, welcome to the stream. Good art, thank you. I stopped drawing like multiple hours ago. I was meant to be drawing the entire time, but I ended up just rambling. It's nice to ramble. Honkai story you need to play at all? You just need to clear like Space Station. Wait, really? That's such spoilers though, so you can just get the hat and get spoiled the fucking Panacone story. That's so ass. I mean, it makes sense, but that's so stupid. I know you need context for the hat, but you can see it when you go, like the second you go and see Mikhail, it's like, oh, okay. I know where this is going. Like, what? Yeah, I remember the one free, Harmony, like, Eidolon. I just thought that you can only get it if you do the story. Because you need to unlock, yeah, you can get the Eidolon, but like, you still need to, I thought you need to still do the story to unlock the path at all. Because it's supposed to be chronological, like that's... like, there's storytelling, like, you gotta work for it. But I also understand because that's the only way you can like really catch up, by just getting it from the start. This break is like jacked as hell. Confusing. Oh well. I should probably call it here for today's stream, since it is getting worryingly late. I apologize for not drawing very much, but I'm happy with just my ratio, I'll be honest. I'm just happy that I drew this as a shitpost. I wish I could have done more detailing, but alas, I wasn't in the correct drawing mindset, but I'm happy that I was able to put something down. Maybe one day I'll be able to yap and draw at the same time, but alas, here we are. Let me see if I can find... Yeah. Okay, but not spoilers, they won't have drip marketing. Drip marketing is different though. This is like a fully, like, in-game experience. Like, they won't be there to see the drip marketing. Like, I understand why they did the drip marketing. It's because it's for, like, the pacing of the information they need to send out before an update. They can still conceal shit in the game, but they don't spoil very much in game is the thing. Like, you're led to assume one thing is all, just based off if you only played the game and didn't like follow any news. I know what you mean though. I did like immediately think of drip marketing because that Firefly situation is still the funniest shit to me. She's who? So funny. Yeah, she wouldn't die because we got her drip marketing. Well, here's the thing though. This is just from what I've heard about Honkai, is that they don't hesitate to release dead characters. Like Himiko's right there. Like, we haven't had that yet in Star Rail, but we know that we know from Honkai Impact 3rd that shit has happened before. They really need to do something about fucking spoilers on their like news channels, you know, like their Twitter and like their YouTube community posts and everything. The amount of CG like spoilers that I've seen, it aggravates me genuinely. The drip marketing like one is funny. Like, I feel bad, but like I wasn't in the other position, but now I'm in the other position and I'm pissed off. Guys, I haven't done the story. Not fair. They really need to do something about it. There's like spoiler warning like things, aren't there? That you can tag it with? Now I understand if they did use that, it would be like the it's more of a not safe for work like warning than anything, so they can't do that. That'll be a scandal. Yeah, the other thing is that if you play enough gacha games, you can just think to yourself, oh, she's like too detailed of a character. It'd be criminal not to like release her as a unit. I'm really hoping they do a Coquelia soon because maybe I'm feeling especially evil. I want Hoyoverse to humble the fans. Myself included. I just want that to happen. Put us on the like edge of our seats, you know? Like, I know Coquelia in her sense, like she's already got her Honkai Impact, the backstory. So there's like that whole thing there. But she's our only case of like a detailed, like unique, modeled character. Right? That is now canonically dead and isn't playable. One day. Maybe one day. Anyways, I'm yapping. It's time for EP time. It's EP time for... Okay. Thank you everyone that has stopped by the stream today. It was nice to talk with everyone. I apologize once again for not drawing as much, but I hope the drawings that I've done today have been enjoyable to watch. Also, my reaction, I hope that was somewhat entertaining to watch as well. I don't know if it was a good idea or not to do a reaction since I just watched the programs by myself, but I'll do it again if it's like a program that I am looking forward to, but other than that, at best, I might not do it again. I get too distracted and I don't draw. It makes me sad. I need to do more drawing. but yes. Thank you to those that have stayed through and watched a good amount of stream. And those... My brain just fucking blanked. That is a sign. Everyone, remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourself. Always put yourself first. For everyone else, especially on my side of the world, this time zone, sleep. Fucking sleep. Thank you for staying up. Please get some good rest. For everyone else, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Monday, Tuesday, Ace Attorney. Good night. Bye bye. miyuu signing out.